Ah, hmm. 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 Are you serious? Okay. I'm live, right? Yes, I am live. So, okay. Doesn't really matter at this point. YouTube always does this thing. Okay, anyways. What am I eating? It's just sira dough. Mitha dough, by the way. What is dough? It it's curd. It's curd, right? Is it curd or yogurt? Is it different? Wait. Uh, Yogurt versus curd. What even is the difference? Like they both is using specific bacteria cultures under control. While curd is typically made at home by fermenting it with natural bacteria. It is okay, so it is curd. What is dough then? Versus dough. Doughy. Doughy, misty doughy. And doughy also. Curd is doughy. Okay, curd. Yogurt is different. Yogurt is different. Got it. Got it. Now that's something you know now, guys. The more you know, guys. See, if you watch my stream, you will get more smarter like me. Just like me. I'm too smart. Yeah. I don't know. For right now, we will just chat, okay? We're just gonna chat. Nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. What's the topic? Today is no topic. Today the topic is the whole video. We are gonna find a topic that we can talk. Right. The whole point of this whole stream is gonna be find the topic. Where is the topic? If you guys can find the topic in this stream, yeah, you guys can comment in the timestamps where is the topic. There would be a secret topic, okay, but you have to find out where it is. Okay, I promise I'm not doing anything. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but the whole point of this stream is that to find a topic. Where is the topic? Where is the topic of the whole stream? Right, it's too easy. It's a mini game. All you need to do is just pay attention. Right, it's too easy. I believe you guys can do it. I believe. I believe you can fly high, high. I forgot the lyrics of it, but anyways, don't worry about it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I will also start drawing at some point in the stream, okay, in the future. So let me know your suggestions, like what should I draw in the future, right? I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be it's not gonna be that long, right? I'm not gonna waste time on just chatting, right? Is it? I don't know, maybe. We might just do that. Food doors, right? Guys, I think you should try curd. Yogurt is overrated. Yogurt is overrated. Yeah. You guys are simply hyping up like yogurt for no reason at all. I never tried it myself, but hey, that's my opinion, you know. I love curd. Bro, seriously, Google is just too biased. Ha! It says yogurt is better than curd. Ha! You gonna believe those guys? Ha! Seriously? It has higher probiotic content. No way that's true, right? No way. And it has better lactose digestivity. Are you serious? Who even is lactose intolerant, bro? I've never seen a guy in my area that is lactose intolerant. Everybody eats all the milk products here. Ha! You guys had your poor stomach. Well, I do sometimes, you know, when I eat uh, a lot of milk products, I do have diarrhea, but I also have diarrhea when I eat too much sweet, too much spicy, and too much sour. But it has to be a high amount, you know. That high amount might not be high for you, but it is high for me, you know. Yeah. So, yeah. Got a flashbang, huh? Okay. Gaming? No, it's not gaming. It's gonna be entertaining. Entertainment. Is it entertainment? How to find? No. Film, art, education, comedy, entertainment, I guess. Sure. It is entertainment. So, you know, I always wondered How do the fourth wall characters, right? Not the one that breaks the fourth wall, right? The one behind the fourth wall. How do they all fit outside the screen, right? Like there are there are like billions of people that are watching, right? Like for example, Deadpool, right? Deadpool knows that we are outside the screen, right? How does he see all of them? Wouldn't he go crazy? Like if I saw a video on an internet of Deadpool, and since we know that internet is like widespread to almost every part of the world except from maybe like the water or maybe not, there are some submarines, right? So they also had some, probably some kind of internet, right? If, probably more secure than our internet, but right. So um I'm pretty sure they also play some games to keep their mind occupied, right? I don't think so. The submarines are all the time just working and working, and like that would get pretty boring, you know. I okay maybe okay. If it is like a short adventure, like you know, like for a I don't know, like 5 days, 3 days, or 2 day like expedition, then it's fine. It's fine. You don't really need to have games that much. But if it's for like a I don't know, more than a month and longer than that, then I think you should have some kind of games, right? I guess that's why I'm not an submarine operator, I guess. Yeah. But yeah. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Enough with the submarines, right? What about the other things? Um, I don't know. Okay, okay. The original plan was about, the original plan was that I'm not gonna stream today. But then I thought, like, hey, today is the first day of the month. Why not do it? Why not do it, right? Exactly. So here am I, just chatting with you, and yep, that's how it's everything's gonna be. Should I record this stream? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that entertaining to like record the stream. But I guess. Hmm. I need to fix my posture. Yeah, I know, but hey, I'm not gonna sit like this for a long time, probably, right? Um. So yeah. Do I? By the way, I'm today happy. I'm more happier than ever before because why? Because I took a shower, baby. I took a shower, and showers make me happy. That's why I don't like to take showers. Yeah, call me nasty. Call me a nasty boy. Okay, maybe that's. Don't take that out of context, okay? Or I might take you out. Anyways, not on a date, obviously. Um, out of the garbage can. No, whoa! I'm sorry. Um, anyways, so what even is the topic, right, bro? The topic the topic we are talking today, the one topic, the best topic, the one that everybody craves for, the one and only the topic that I will reveal someday. I mean, not someday, I mean, sometime in the stream, okay? Don't worry about that. You don't have to worry. We will find a topic together, okay? It is very easy. Very easy, okay? We don't need to be that impatient. You know, life needs a bit of patience. And where do you find patience? Well, you find patience in my stream. If you watch it carefully, you might lose your patience. But hey, you still need to pay attention because there is somewhat topic on the stream. You just have to find out in the future, not right now, or maybe right now. I don't know. I might change my mind. You know, I might just show you to you the topic just like that. I don't know. It might work. It might work. I don't know. Who knows, right? Who really knows? Yeah. So, So, let's talk about people, right? Let's talk about difficult people. I don't know how many type of difficult people are there, right? But the type of people I'm talking about, they are best described as they look harmful, they are harmful, but they also want love. They have a soft core inside them, you know. So what are those people? I don't know what they are called, okay? I have no idea, but they are difficult. That's all I know, right? So yes, anyways, so till now I have only find 4 types of people. Okay, I should record this probably, right? I should record this. Okay. You guys saying this? Okay. I would explain to you guys, okay? There are 4 types of difficult people. I don't know how many else are there, but okay. There are 4 people. Yeah. Those, okay. I should start again. Okay. Cut. Editor, please cut it. It's a live stream, but okay, don't worry. But I'm recording it, okay? So don't worry about that. Okay, so there are 4 types of I don't have a script. I wish I had a script. I don't have it. Okay. So there are 4 types of people. Okay. Now what are those people? One is the cactus at sunset. The second is the hedgehog in winter. Okay. And the third is the coconut at bay. And the 4th is, what do you think the 4th is? The jackfruit after rain. These are the 4 titles, the 4 difficult people. Okay, you get that? Right? Okay, so what do I mean by these titles, right? What does a cactus after sunset mean? It means a person who is very guarded, by the way, very guarded with all the spikes. He fights all day with, you know, fights. It doesn't necessarily have to be physical, okay? It can be like emotional, okay? like psychologically. He fights all day, he has all his spikes, or like all and all, right? And but after the sunset, what happens with the cactus? It blooms. Cactus always blooms at night and they die by the morning. The flower dies by the morning, right? So now what does this person is like in real life? So the person in real life, it would be like um when a person is very easily irritated, very like he seems very miserable, from outside. He's like, hey, get away from me, I'm ready to fight you and this and that. Okay, now, okay, but if you get to know that person in the specific moment in their time when they are vulnerable, you would find out that he's a sweet guy. He or she, is a very sweet guy from inside. It's just that they are so used to being guarded up, you just don't see them like having the soft side that often at all. So that's one person, right? That's one person. What about the other guys? Okay, let's start one by one. Okay, the other guy is the hedgehog in winter. Now, who is this guy, or who is this person, right? This person is someone who want warmth, who craves love. Okay, it's just that if both of the person, right, the hedgehog and the other person, are not like careful, they might get hurt. But they still need to be together, they still need warmth, because hedgehogs are like any other animals, they need warmth in winter. So you need to learn, as the other person, not the hedgehog, as the other person, you need to learn how to crack his spikes, not break it, I mean like how to navigate through these spikes and get close to him or her or whatever. You need to be careful, but it is possible to get to them and give them the warmth that they all craved, right? Okay, now, okay, so what was the other person? Yeah, so the next one is the Coconut Bay. Now, this guy is like a loner. He likes to stay away from people because he doesn't want to do anything with other people. Okay, he has like a hard shell outside. Okay, he has layers in him. Okay, first is the whatever the bakoli, the bark. I don't know about what is it called. I don't know. Okay, editor put it in here. Okay, I don't know. So but okay, that guy likes to live lonely, right? But if you have eaten a coconut before, you would know that a coconut, no matter how strong it is, it has a very soft core. It's very delicious, right? So you have to, I don't know what's the best advice to approach a coconut guy. I don't know. It's very hard, by the way. It's very yeah. We will come back to the coconut later, okay? I don't have any idea about it right now, okay? Let's move on to the jackfruit guy. Okay, what was the title? The jackfruit of the rain. Now, what is rain? Well, rain is what is natural phenomena where it rains, right? No, I meant it like metaphorically. What is the rain? Rain is probably some kind of tragedy or difficulty or something like that. But what happens after the rain? Everything becomes softer, everything becomes peaceful and smells good, smells like dirt, right? The earthly smell after the rain. So so now I'm forgetting some things, right? I'm forgetting very much things, right? I don't have it scripted, okay? I seriously have no idea what I'm trying to convey here. But okay. Okay, have you seen a jackfruit before in your life? Well, a jackfruit is very rough from the outside, okay? It has small spikes and this and that, like it's very rough looking, okay? But what happens if you get inside it, right? What happens if you're inside it, right? It's very sweet. It's very sweet, but also it's also very messy. It's very sticky, by the way. So you need to be careful. Okay, it's very spiky, it's very sticky, but it's very much sweet. I think it's the most sweetest thing you can have from this list. I don't think a cactus is that sweet, like other than like I don't know, like dragon fruit, I guess. I don't think a hedgehog is that sweet either. I don't know. Never had a coconut that is sweet. I love coconut, but it's never sweet that I would label it as sweet, I won't label a coconut as sweet, but a jackfruit is. He is a genuinely sweet guy, but hey, he is messy. It got messy. Okay. And what is messy? It can be anything. To be honest, like it can be like, I don't know. He might have his personal struggles, right? I don't know, something like that. Okay. Or maybe he's just immature, I guess, inexperienced, I guess. But hey, even after that, he's just sweet, and I know there are like I don't know, like there are billions of people, and not everybody will like fit in one description, right? There might be some like combinations of the titles, but most likely they roughly fit in these categories, okay? You can I don't know, like I don't know. Let me know what kind of person you are, okay? Like in the comments. Yeah, it's just something I thought today on the stream. Yeah, just right now I'm just making some things up. So yeah, it's just how it is, I guess. It's funny, I know, it's funny. Yeah, hope you guys enjoy this a small I don't know, metaphorical guys. I might have some more details in the future, okay? I don't know. Just what I thought. I know it's a very incomplete. It sounds very incomplete. And what about the coconut guy? Coconut guy. Yeah, I almost forgot about the coconut guy. I think the coconut. Okay, I already told you, like he is a loner, right? He has a hard shell. He stays behind all the time. Um, but he has a very soft core, and how do you crack it? You just have to learn how to crack the shell, or or let him sprout, right? A coconut can just let him sprout, you know, like let him be a bigger coconut someday, right? Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Um, yeah, that one is done. Yeah. Okay, where's the next beat? What is the next topic, huh? Oh, topic. Did I say the word topic? No, 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 no. I did not say the topic. I did not. Okay? I did not say the word. I did not say the T word. I did not, okay? We don't say the T word here today because we are gonna find the T word. We are not saying it. Okay. So what's the next T? Well, I don't know. Uh, let me drink some water, I guess, right? You guys should drink water too. Water is the most essential and also the most dangerous thing in the world. Why? Why, you may ask? Because every single one that has drank water has died. Yeah, I'm not lying. That's a fact. You can't tell me like I'm lying, okay? That's a fact. You may die. We all die. I'm gonna die because I have drank water. No way, right? What? Okay, it's a fun fact. Okay, it's a fun fact. YouTube, don't demonetize me. I know I'm not monetized yet, but don't write in the description that, oh, it's talking about sensitive things. No. I'm just telling a fact that drinking water might be injurious to health, because if you overhydrate yourself, your kidneys will fail. So don't drink that much water. But if you don't drink water, then you would die again because you're dehydrated. You are dehydrated. Okay, tell me. Would you rather dehydrate yourself and just be gone, or hydrate yourself, like overhydrate yourself and just be gone? I don't know which one is more painful, right? Which one is more painful, by the way? Let me search. Is from dehydration dehydration painful or over high duration till yep, let's see, right? Which one is more? Terminal from dehydration is considered one of the most painful and protracted death. Okay, as it leads to severe suffering and organ failure. In contrast, can be dangerous, but is less commonly discussed in terms of pain, as it typically leads to different complications as swelling, electrolyte imbalance. So you would hydrate yourself to, right? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. But also it's very painful, right? By the way, you know, like, have you drank a liter of water? In my case, I have drink like 2 liters of water, okay, and I'm like bloated. I'm feeling like I can't move, I can't talk, I can't breathe properly. That is painful. Yes, I mean, that lasted for a few minutes, but hey, that's very painful. I don't want to feel that thing. And it also happens when you, like, I don't know, when you like eat too much of food. I eat too much of food, by the way, if you don't know that. I like food. Not like how, like, not like gluttonously I like food. But you know, I have ADHD, so if I get fixated on like a food, right, I just keep munching. And munching till my stomach hurt. Yes, I have done that. It's very unhealthy. Do not do that. I do not recommend to like eat till your stomach hurt. Okay, I do not cut me out of context. Okay, I'm warning you. I know you are watching this from the future. I know you're gonna cut this in the out of context. I'm not you don't want to mess with me. I warn you. Don't do that. Never do that. I won't allow this in my channel. That's a strict rule. This is a dictatorship, okay? I'll make the rules and you have to follow it, okay? I'm the dictator here. Alright, so what are we talking about? Alright. We are just talking totally nonsense right now, you know, like this video is about finding the tea. Finding tea. Yes, the tea that we will have. We will find the tea. Where is the tea? Hey mister, where's the tea? Do you know where is it? I don't know. You tell me. Do you think there is a tea? I don't know. There might be, right? Huh, interesting. Yeah, okay. Fine, okay. I know we should play some other games, right? But this is not the day we play games. Today is Saturday, and I don't play games on Saturday. In my schedule, I told I might stream, not what I stream. Okay? So, do not blame me what I do. I do what I can do in my channel, okay? Now, isn't that interesting, huh? Okay. Alright. Do I think I can call a friend? I don't know. Should I call a friend? Guys, I should call a friend. It's like 8 p.m. Should I call? Okay, I'm calling a friend, by the way. You guys wait. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pick it up, okay? I hope not. I'm calling him, okay? He should not pick it up. This is bad, okay? This is. I hope he is somewhere else. You know, I don't want him to pick it up. Okay, he's not picking up, which is great. Which is great. Good. I'm not gonna call another one. Yeah. I don't have that many friends, nor I have like any phone numbers, so I cannot call the other ones. But hey, anyways, right? Huh. 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 Okay. Which superpower would you want? Oh, that's a good topic, huh? But it's not the topic, the big topic. It's not. It's not. It's not the big topic, okay? But hey, tell me. Tell me. Okay. Guys, tell me. What is the most useful topic in a daily life? So, some of you might say that it's teleportation. Is it? Is it teleportation? Come on. Do you know how much calculation you have to do to teleport? Right? Because the earth is moving. Right? It's moving in the sky. So you have to calculate that, okay? And if you miss it like a single, like I don't know, inches of it, you would just be like gone, and that's bad, right? You don't want to do that. That's totally bad. Okay. Interesting, right? Yeah, I banned that guy. What about that guy was? Okay, I'm not gonna let some bots here. Okay, okay. So where are we? Okay, what's the next superpower, huh? Oh, I would think. Flying? Would the flying work? No, no. Why? Because the government will just shoot you down. Okay, so flying is not an option. Flying is just bad, to be honest. What other superpowers would work in like daily life? Healing factor. Okay, there is like a this distinction. Okay, regeneration and a healing factor is totally different, by the way. Regeneration is to grow the same part again, right? Healing factor is different. Healing factor is that you are immune to any diseases or something like that, right? So I don't know which one is better. To be honest, healing factor is better. You don't have to worry about any diseases, right? But regeneration can also work, okay? Like what if you're in a tragic accident? Well, now you're immortal. You don't have to worry about that. You don't. Really. You don't have to worry about that at all. So that can work. Also, healing factor is good, but what's the problem, right? But like what is the con of it, right? I can't think of it right now because my mind is like racing right now. Like as you can hear, like I'm just talking and talking and talking. Like I feel like I have like an anxiety attack. I might have that. I don't know. I certainly don't know. But hey, anyways, what's the next power? Portals, like a teleporting portals. that can work, but you would also have to that also put us in risks, because if you portal yourself from a hot area to a cold area, there would be turbulence and you would be pushed through the portal, right? And you don't want that. So yeah, how about super defense, right? Nobody can penetrate your skin, but then you are not immune to diseases, right? Because a lot of diseases you need to get vaccine, right? If your skin is impenetrable, then you are just gonna die from that virus, which is bad. You don't want that. You don't want that. That's just bad, totally bad. You don't want that kind of superpower at all. Okay, and what other powers can we have, right? I don't know. Telekinesis. I mean, that is good, but you also have to think about like the practical effect. What if you can only pick up the object that you can physically pick up, right? What about that, right? Like you can use the telekinesis on an apple because you can physically pick it up, but you can't pick up I don't know, what is called, like a ship, a submarine. You can't pick up a submarine physically, right? So that way you can't even pick up a submarine, right? But let's assume that you can, okay? It is not relative to your physical strength, okay? It's not connected to it's not connected to your physical strength. Now, how would that be a problem, right? Do you know that if you have telekinesis, you would be taken by the government and they will use you as like a I don't know, like a constructor, right? Like I don't know, like you will be used in like projects to build a pyramid, with telekinesis. Like you will like put the stone one and one and one like that. Like that would be so funny, by the way. That would be so funny. Yeah. And I mean, that way I think we might get the answers, like who made the pyramid, right? I mean, obviously the Egyptians made it, but like, hey, that would be a good explanation that they had like telekinetic powers. You're like, like that. Anyways, I don't know. What are the powers? I don't think I have any cons for like telekinesis. What are the powers? I don't know. Pum 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 pum. Wait, can I wait wait, I think that's done. I think the superpower part is done. Okay. How to keep the chat in English only in Twitch and ban people who use other, how do I do that? How do I do that? Only you can enable, only allow in this to ban users who violate this law. Enforce. Okay, okay, that's good. I think I can do that. Moderation. Huh. Moderation settings. Where is it? Chat rules. Chat rules. Back. No, this is not what I want. Where is it? Channel protection, those are different. Share ban info, view and modify your no, that's not what I want. And auto mode, race, no. What the heck? Limited access, channel specific rules before banning, block hyphen, I go to access moderation settings, navigate moderation option, activate moderation option. Okay, where is moderation option? Where? Wait. Go to moderation, navigate to active options. Only allow. Okay, English. What? Only follower only chat? No. Clip set? No, that's not what I want. Moderate viewers. I don't know. Mod menu. Okay, how to have English only chat in Twitch? Twitch setting, I don't know. Chat, and there is no no built-in. Are you serious? No built-in option for that. You have to be. Okay, I guess. No. Okay, that bot just killed the whole momentum. I am sorry, guys. Blame that bot. That bot just killed all the sorry. Anyways, where are we? I think the superpower was gone, right? Okay, so what's the next thing? I don't know. I don't know. What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? All in the morning. What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? The drunken sailor, what do we do with the drunken sailor? All in the morning. Hey, hey, not daddy. Hey, hey, not daddy. Hey, not daddy. Should I use something from the back? I don't know. Should I? Ha ha ha. Okay, I'm just testing my mic. That's all I'm doing. Anyway, never thought my mic would sound that good from the side. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ha. Is there like a priority system going on? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Hey, we're almost 1 hour in, guys. We have officially made the stream almost 1 hour. Now would be a good, I don't know, to give you a clue what the topic is, right? The clue is, I don't know. That's your clue. That's your clue number 1. So you have to find. Things don't go the way I want them to. Let's hear some songs, right? Bum 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 bum. I don't know. I have to like clone my YouTube, I guess. Music. I wish I could play some music. I know there are some copyrighted music, but they are not always reliable. You can still get copyright claim. Okay? Yeah, I don't want to get copyright claims. My channel is dead, so it's not dead. I'm still making live on it, but I have no video except from the one that I recorded just now. Okay, so I'm gonna upload that one, and I don't know, who knows, something might happen. Okay, yeah. My posture is just so bad. I look like a gremlin. I might be though, but yeah, who knows? I might be a gremlin. Gremlin. No. Hopefully I don't become like a living meme in the future, but that would be bad, right, guys? Don't make me a meme. Yeah. Um, I don't know. I just saw a reel today about how the about how the newest Halo game has the Cortana look like Jarma, and that was funny. I guess Jarma never dies, huh? Jarma is still available in the gaming community. Wait, is Jarma like live right now? Does he like stream on Twitch? I don't know. He might, right? Let me check. Jarma, is he live? Jarma 95? Is he the guy? This, uh, I think it's a different guy. Wait, Jarma. Hey, um, Jarma's Big Adventure. What game is that? I've never seen that game, so yeah. Okay, what is Jarma? Jarma, the uh channel name, right? Where is Jarma? Jarma 99 985. Okay, the American live streamer. Jarma 95. Huh? Is Jarma on Twitch? Oh, that's him. So okay, this is him. Oh, he's live. No, he's not live. What? Why did it show me like that? Did the YouTube thing for 5 years decided to transit to somewhere in fitness? And I hope you enjoy the streams. Huh? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Do I have any games right now? I should have some games, right? I don't know. I have like Tomb Raider. I know I promised to play that game, but I will probably record the video about it, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. I need to get to the final boss. I haven't still beaten that final boss yet, so I don't know. I'm still traumatized by what happened last time. Nothing happened really, but like, hey, I got stuck. I got stuck so bad there. I don't want to do that, so I'm taking my time slowly, and probably I would just forget the game exists and just uninstall it someday. That's exactly what the plan is. But that's not the topic. Anyways, should I play something like a bit life? I don't know. I don't know, man. How do you do that, huh? How do you even do that? Where Wind Meets. You know, I'm kinda getting tired of playing Where Wind Meets. I should play some other games. Yeah, I should play some random games, right? But, you know, eh, eh, you know. Who's this? I don't know. Is there some free games today released on Steam? Hey Steam, any games? Any games you got? Let's see what you got, Mr. Steam. Let's see. Pow pow pow. Release date. Yep. Obsidia. What's this? Ooh. Obsidia looks nice. Obsidia. Okay, I might play this game someday. Grandma Studios. Okay. Leaf Blade. What is this? Leaf Blade. Oh, Leaf Blade. I think it has. Wait, Adventure Time had like that, right? Like a Leaf Blade, something like that. Yeah. Oh, this game looks fun though. I'm gonna play it, but not right now. Who killed Arthur? Huh. Okay. Okay. The Taking demo. The fake book. The fake book. What is this? The rewritten. Man, I don't know. Channel Zero. Wait, isn't this the game? The monkey game? There was a. No, this is not the game, right? What? There was a game named Chapter. I don't know. I need to complete. My Epic Games like playlist. There's been a lot of free games that I got. I need to play that games. I do need to complete them, but I know it just, I don't know. I don't get the feel, sometimes to just play a new game. Nor do I feel the need to play the same game again. So like I'm kind of stuck. Should I play a new game? I don't want to play a new game, but I don't want to play the same game. So I'm just stuck in between. But from the outside, it looks like I just don't want to play games at all. It's not that. It's just inertia. I don't feel. I need something to push me. I have ADHD. How do I explain that to you? Yeah. Do I repeat myself in every single live stream? Yeah, I think I do, but like that doesn't help. That doesn't help my situation at all. Yeah. What the heck is this? Bobo and the Chest of Nightmares. Oh, that looks good. Wait, let me check this game, man. Bobo. Bro, this is so like, I don't know, the older games coded, bro. This maybe like PS. I don't know. I never played on PS, so I'm not a console player, by the way. I never have been. But maybe in the future, if I have some money, I would buy a console. If that's still a thing in the future, because I don't know. I guess the consoles may just die in the future. I don't know. I guess VR is the next thing. I know people have been saying VR is the next thing, but there have been some new advances in the VR part of the gaming world, you know. So I think VR is the next step of gaming, and I would prefer that too, right? Because with all this, like, glasses with things we can see, I'm pretty sure our in the future all our computers would be just in our glasses, you know. That would be so cool, by the way. Like, you can see, right, like everything. Remember the first computer that was built that was like that big? Like, it was too big. Like, I don't know how big, but like it was too big. Then we got smaller and smaller. We have phones, right? Then we have phones. Then I don't know. Then we got watches, right? Watches that we can play games on. So I'm pretty sure we can find a way to make our glasses that way, right? Because the glasses frames are not that big, right? The glasses frames are not that big, right? So I don't know, it would be tough, right? Okay, here's the thing, the glasses that can record, right, those already exist, but they are very bulky, their frame is very bulky, so that's why people dislikes it, right? I'm pretty sure someday it would be more slimmer and people will just wear it, you know. Yeah, I think right now, what are the like glasses options, right? One is the like a this is the transparent glasses. The other one is like, I don't know, like polarized. Then another one is photochromic. You know, I think there would be another lens. Whoa! I think what would happen, what would be the nice thing, is instead of having the lens digitalized, right? We can have a projector that can work, right? A projector on that, like, that shoots light on your glasses and you see things there. That would be cool. And for some reason, if our like glasses glow, oh boy, I think that will just make the enemy glasses that glows, when you like tap on it. I think that would be so good. Yeah. Anyways, now what is the topic? The topic is the stream. No, that's what I said in the beginning, but then the rules change, okay? The rules change. What the why do I see some NFSW games? Steam, what is this? Anyways, anyway, we don't talk about that, okay? We won't talk about that, okay? We will never talk about that. I don't want to get demonetized, not even in the future. Oh, if you guys are wondering, like, how can I make those kind of faces, right? Like, my face expressions are like way too much for you to handle. By the way, can you smile like this? Can you do this, like a downward smile? Can you? I'm pretty sure you can't do that. I'm still smiling, what's the category of smiling, right? What considers a smile? The cheeks goes up, right? But my cheeks goes up without my this lips going up, you know. Yeah. Now, the problem with that is that I cannot do a smile like this. I can do it like it feels like it's going up, but it's not. I wish, but some people can do it. I can't do it. I don't have those muscles to do that, or I don't know. I haven't trained my muscles to do that. At least that's all I know about myself. I can even move my both eyebrows, even my like this, like this, like this, like this. Can you do that? Of course you can't. You can't. I can even move my nose. Can you see my nose? Look at my nose. Can you see? It's like flaring. I don't know what it's called. I'm not good with the English. Okay? But it's like moving. See? See? You can notice by the shadow. Shadow of my light. Shadow of my life. Okay. Anyways. What's the next thing? Yo, hello dude. What's up, Lucifer? How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just explaining some nonsense. What about you, man? What about you, Lucifer? What's your favorite color? You can do the same with your nose. Okay. What's your favorite color? Can you say that? I'm just trying to like verify that if you are a bot or not. I know. Nothing much. I was just okay. You're a bot. You are a bot. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Okay. What day is it today? Tell me. What day is it today? Can you tell me what? Can you tell me what the title is? You're not a bot? Well, you sound like a bot. What's the title, man? At least you can read the title. What is the title? You don't know what day it is? Are you serious? Yeah, you are a bot, bro. You are a bot. Okay then. See ya, Mr. Bot. Any last wish before I just banned you? Nah. Okay. Okay. What symbol is this? What symbol is this? Are you seriously not a bot? Am I torturing a real viewer right now? I don't know. How would I know if this guy is not a bot? Yeah, you're saying like random ass things, bro. Like, dude, come on, seriously, you're a bot. Come on, like, okay. If you are not a bot, right? Tell me a. Okay, if you're not a bot, right? What color does a bot doesn't like? That is a very simple question. That this okay, you are. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. You're confusing me. You're confusing me. Okay. Okay. Um. Hmm. Hmm. You know, Lucifer, you're giving me like very much mixed signal, but I will. You know, I would let you linger around a little bit before I sense that you're a bot again. Okay? I'm just. I don't know. Okay, anyways. Okay, okay, this is the third time I'm not getting banned again. This is the third time, man, I'm not getting banned again. I never banned you, by the way. What are you talking about? What do you mean by not getting banned? Why are you getting banned? What's wrong with this bot? What are the bots too advanced now that they are starting to understand what's happening in the stream? That is crazy. Okay. Now on the other streamers. Okay. Okay. I don't. Okay. Okay. This is the last thing. Okay. This is the last question. What is this? You might have. This should be easy, right? This should be easy. Bro, do bots know what is happening in Manipur? Yes, exactly. They know. That's the thing. If you don't know, okay. If you don't know Lucifer, the bots are getting advanced. They can. They have. They have image like recognition. Okay, they know what it is. Okay, and what color it was. What color it was? What color was the bottle? Okay. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you are not a bot. I believe. Okay. Fine. Okay. Anyways, yeah, what was I talking? For real, I mean, hey, light blue. I mean, I guess it's light blue, right? I guess Maybe, I don't know, but like okay, I do have my doubts though. Because your replies are very bot like. Okay, I would keep an eye on you, by the way. I would keep an eye on you. But hey, you passed the test. You passed the test. Anyways, okay. So what are we gonna talk? Okay. Anyways. sorry. Yeah, I was just very paranoid with all the bots coming into my chat. Always. Anyways. What was I talking? I don't know. I forgot my script. I don't have a script. Sorry. What was I talking? Okay, you tell me, what should I do? No, you don't have to do anything. Okay, you don't have to do anything. Okay, so I will tell you what you need to do. Okay, this stream, as you can see, right, like this stream has no topic. The goal of this stream is to find a topic. That's what the goal of the stream is. Okay, so basically there would be a topic somewhere in this stream, somewhere. We don't know. I don't know, but there is a mystery topic there. So that's the mini game for you guys. Okay, there is no topic, but hey, I have no plan, but I must stream. That's the whole mini game. Anyways, yeah, so we are just gonna talk about like random stuffs. Okay, it may sound like totally like nonsense at first, but as we go on, like you would understand, like oh, there are some maybe clues of where we are going. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so what's the next topic? Okay, do you like any games, Lucifer? Maybe we can talk about some other games that you like. By the way, I stream like Where Wind Meets, like on the week, and also some random games, like random free demo games and other things, right? So that's what I do. And what type of games I like? I like, I don't know. I like, I don't know. I like Marvel Rivals. That's what I play. I play like I don't know. Nah, I don't play games. My laptop is not that powerful. Okay, it's fine. So like you like to watch gaming videos maybe, right? Like you might not have a powerful laptop, but you still might like games to watch, I guess. That's how like people do, like in the past, like people used to listen to radios. Sorry, no. In the past, they like to read books. Then the radio came. They watched the matches going. Then TV. Now they can watch the game. And now there's live streaming. Now we live stream. They can see it live with other people. So I guess that's how it's evolving. It's the same thing, by the way. It's the same thing. Yeah, I guess. Oh, no, I mean, they don't read books. They read newspapers, right? Yep, like Battlefield and COD. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. Mm, oops, what happened? Ah, I don't know. Anyways, so you know, I'm running out of ideas. Oh. Anyways, um, yeah. I know, like, okay, you might think like I'm a crazy guy. I am not. I just have like a hyper activity, and I have like crazy ADHD. Okay, so you might think I'm crazy. I'm not. Um, okay, I'm sorry, but there's some like people in the background. Don't worry about that. Um, yeah. Um, what's the latest thing like going on in the internet, right? I don't know. I don't use, by the way, I don't use social media most of the time because all I do is just stream and just that's all, you know. I don't have a social media. I don't have Instagram. I don't have other things. I do. I like I have a YouTube channel and that's all I do. Um, yeah. So do you listen to like singers, like some artists? Like um, I like like AJR and like Arijit Singh. You know, if you want like Indians, Arijit Singh. I don't know, like, oh, what was her name? Nikita Gandhi, or like maybe like I don't know, maybe like what's her name? Tulsi. I forgot her name. Oh, Mohit Chauhal. I also like that guy. Yeah, like yeah. Sonu Nigam, it's fine. Oh, also I like the new guys. Like Chadiwadi, and Genie, Genie. What's more? Um, what more is there, right? I trade, study, exercise, sleep, origin. Ah, right. I see. I see. So you like trade like online trade or like what is it like? Um, or do you mean like a business? I don't know. Anything like, to be honest, today like anything is like possible. You know, like trade can mean anything at this point. It can be like trading cards also, like Pokemon cards. Um, yeah. Also like you know, it's kind of weird for me because I have never collected Pokemon cards in my life. Like my friends did. Online trading, yeah, okay, I see. Still learning, yeah, I guess life is all about learning, you know. All you do is learning. uh, yeah, you know, that what happened, you know, like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a did good quote I learned, that is, a question is that, do you think people are more oblivion in their childhood, or they are more oblivion in their like when they are older, right? So and my opinion is that people are more oblivion in their when they are older, right? Because they think they know everything, right? So they stop learning. When they're child, they are like, they are naive, yes, but they are not oblivion, you know. So yeah, exactly, right. It's a very thought-provoking question, right? And it's actually yeah. People just stop learning, especially like I've noticed that like in my parents and my parents, they are like, they refuse to learn new things, like especially the new technology and all, right? they they just they just you know they just like they're like, I don't know, they're like, no, what am I gonna do, like stop teaching me, like they always say like that. Okay, like, I don't care, I don't want to know that. What good would it be, like if I learn before I die, like so like they are like that. Anyways, so you trade crypto? Yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess crypto is a market. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I myself never really understood. Wait, didn't you say you had like you didn't have a powerful laptop? How are you crypto mining if you don't have a powerful laptop? That's huh, huh, huh. Are you lying? Are you lying? You see, you are ah. I might be more suspicious now, huh? I might get suspicious of you. Yep. Not mining. So you trade crypto, but you don't mine. That, huh? Hmm. Okay. Okay. You are using. Okay, I guess you got. Okay. Okay. See, you are using that I don't understand about trading. You're using that against me right now. Huh. Okay. Okay. I will let it slide. I will let it slide. Anyways, huh. Those are two different things. Okay. 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 uh like I wouldn't know better. Okay, you know more than me, I guess. Yeah, I'm just a streamer. I don't know anything about like trading or anything at all. um yeah. Anyways, by the way, random fact, random fact, like uh echidna is an animal. Okay, I know you don't know what animal it is. I can show you. Wait, nah, just the basic. I'm trying to learn more. Let me show you. Right. So you see this animal. By the way, fun fact: echidna has like 6 sexual organs, which is crazy. The male one I'm talking about, and it looks disgusting. Yes. By the way, echidnas are related to hedgehog. You know what hedgehog is? Hedgehogs, hedgehog, right? Sonic the Hedgehog. Hedge Hedgehogs, yeah. Same as porcupine. Yeah. Porcupine can work. Yeah, 6. Yeah, exactly. They have 6. I'm not gonna show it here. You can search it up, but they do have 6 sexual organs. The male one. Um. Anyways. That's just me. What other fun facts do I have? I don't know. Let me think. Um. Oh yes. Oh yeah. By the way, there is a species of lemurs. Okay, I forgot the lemurs that that uh, that I don't know how to say it, but that bites onto millipede millipedes, and the millipedes release a chemical that is like alcoholic to them. So like so they get like intoxicated by the millipedes. Let me show you. Uh, uh, lemurs who get high on millip high, yep, exactly this one. So you see this, so they don't bite it, they don't harm it, like yeah nashe, yeah, exactly. So so basically they don't bite it, but they try to like poke it, like kind of harass it, so that it release a chemical in the defense, as per its defense, and they just get high. And lemurs are, by the way, like different, I think lemurs are like different than monkeys, I guess, right? Lemurs versus monkey, I don't know. That's crazy. What's the difference? Lemurs are between yeah, I guess, yeah, it it is cannabis for them, I guess. Just like cat has like catnip, cat catnip. Catnip is for the cats, cats get high on catnip. I don't know, like, yeah. This is getting deep. I don't know. My stream is devolving into like, I don't know, like animal history facts, I guess, at this point. um yeah, yeah, anyways. um also dolphins get high on like what is it called, puffer fish, yeah. Dol Dolphins get high on puffer fish, yes, exactly. Yeah. Do you stream games? Yes, I do. I am mainly a gamer streamer, but today is like an off day for me, so I just chat. I Yeah, that's why I said, I have no plans, but I must stream, balloon, yeah, the puffer fish. So puffer fish release a toxin that is exactly, it's like alcoholic for them. Yeah. Crazy, huh? Crazy fun facts. So basically, getting high is just natural in the animal kingdom, which is crazy, huh? Crazy. Um, yeah. Anyways, do I stream? Yes, I do. What games do you like me to stream? Do you have any other games you want me to stream? If you want me to, I might consider it. You know, if I like the game, but um, let me know your suggestions. I also have my YouTube channel where don't I rarely post videos, but I have my live streams there. You can watch me on YouTube too. Valorant. I, I I can play a Valorant, but it's just the thing, like everybody's playing Valorant, so like I don't really like to play Valorant that much. Also, I'm not good with like shooter games. Yeah, but I still play shooter games like Apex Legends, or like the finals. I know those are considered like hero shooters, just like Marvel Rivals, but still. um yeah. I sometimes play like Call of Duty, but like I don't know, like there are no viewers from India, so it's the game is kind of dead in India. To be fair, like only the old players play it. Fairs to Fathom, yeah, sure, I can play it, but I have to buy that game. I would consider it. Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe this year or maybe the next year, because I I'm trying for the bank account. My bank account is still not activated yet, so yeah, I would need to wait for some few months. I don't know why it takes so long to open a bank account, but I guess we have to wait. Yeah. Um. Hmm. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. So I don't have any fun facts anymore. Not right now. What can we talk about next then? Huh? What is coming up next in India? I don't know. What festival is next? What festival? Festival is next. Next in India. Dude, I am so out of the connection. Like, to be honest, all I do is just stream, eat, and go to sleep and stream again. That's all I do. I have no social life. Yes, there is Raksha Bandhan and Diwali. Yeah. Um, and some other things. Yeah. Um, yeah. Mm, dude, I don't. To be honest, I never really truly celebrated Raksha Bandhan. You know, I never truly, because I'm like a solo kid. Okay, I don't have any siblings, so like, but I did have some cousin sisters. But um, for me, Raksha Bandhan is more about like your own siblings is more important. I never truly celebrated the real Raksha Bandhan. I never did that. You stream at home. I guess. What do you think this setup looks like? What do you think? I don't know. Um, yeah. Okay. Dude. Hmm. It could be home or PG. Um, I I don't know. I can't share that information. I can't share that information of where am I right now, because there are some creepy people who would just like track me down. So yeah. No, no, I mean it's not a weird question. No, it's not a weird question, but it's just that like people are sometimes weird. And I'm not saying like only the famous people get like tracked down. Even sometimes like small streamers get stalked. So yeah, you don't have to be sorry. It's just yeah, you know. um, um, I was just for like what watching the stream. Why did you choose streaming? To be honest, I don't know, right? Like because I how do I say it? I am not the best skillful at anything at all. So like I'm not a esports like a I'm not a esports gamer, so I don't have the skills either, right? I am I am not good with the editing also, so that's why I don't make more videos at all in my YouTube. I also don't I don't know. I also don't so like to be honest, as a ADHD guy, I just love to yap. I just love to talk. I just talk and talk. So that's why I just stream, because I don't have to do editing at all in my stream. So that's why I stream. Um, you know, I it's trash at gaming, save in studies. Exactly. No, I am trash at the studies, but like to be honest, like I'm not self-glazing. It's just that I'm smart, but I'm not book smart, right? I don't. I have all the creativity and this and that, but school was in the thing. I love to learn things. I'm a very yeah, not like a nerd. Yeah, exactly. I I just I just want to know things. I want to learn things. Like I like space and all. I like science and all. But all the homework and all, like I am too lazy for that. Everything just goes out of my mind. Like I, to be honest, to be honest, I took tuitions early on. By the way, I know it it might sound crazy for like some people, or it might sound like, oh yeah, that's a normal day, but for me it's a crazy thing because in my area nobody takes tuition in like when you're a kid, right? But I took because nothing was making sense, and that tuition teacher was also like a, I don't know, he didn't even help me at all. Want to learn everything but don't like homework and assignment at all. Yes, exactly. I i have like a explorer mindset. I like to explore things. I'm very curious, right? If I learn something, I would learn it very like dedicatedly, right? For I like animals, so like I know a lot of things about the animals. um so yeah, but I just hate the um like the same repeating task, the homeworks and all. So like like it feels like very 9 to 5. I don't like that, you know uh it's very like we have things in common. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. You're the best, um you're the best, man. um so yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, um I don't really like 95 and this and that, but uh oh because I have ADHD, I cannot stick to one task at all. you know I need to I need stimulation. I have like a monkey brain. I need more stimulation. I need to continue to do something new. That's why I like art. I like to do art, by the way. I like to do like digital art. Why digital art? Well, that's another story. It's probably because like I don't have the money to buy all the stuff all the time, like a canvas or like things. Brother, you're talking for the past 10 minutes, but I didn't ask your name. What is your name? Just call me Arma or Vista or Viz for short. Oh yeah, Arma can be like a feminine name, so like just call me Viz. VYS Viz. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. So okay. And how old are you? I am old, by the way. Like, I know I don't like look that old, but I am old. Maybe not that old, but old. Old, you know. Okay, I do have like mustache. Okay, you can see my mustache. Okay, I am old. Okay, it's not a fake mustache, at least. Okay, so I'm old. Also, you can see my hairline. I am old. Okay, but I'm not that old. I'm just old. Old enough, I guess. Anyways, um, I don't think you're older than 2020. Yeah, 22. Yeah, I guess, right? Like I'm sorry, I can't share those information just yet. Maybe when I get a little bit famous, then I can share my things. You know. Yeah, I'm pretty young, but I'm still old. um. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah. Here's a very short story I want to tell you. When I was in school, right? Well, I left school a long time ago. When I was in school, I had a best friend. Okay, and what was it like? I was like a athletic guy. Okay, I know I'm not athletic right now. Okay, so I know like I don't have that muscles. Okay, I am very skinny right now. Okay, but I was a very athletic guy. Okay, so do you do in real life too? What do you do in real life too? I don't know, man. What are you talking about? Can you explain better? Anyways, so yeah, so what happened was like, you know, me and my best friend, we always do like pull-ups and push-up and this and that. Okay, in our school, because we had like like an area. Okay, it wasn't like a gym, but it was like there was a goal post. Okay, we just climb onto the goal post and just do some pull-ups and maybe some muscle ups if we can, right? And my best friend usually don't do that. Okay, and so I just told him to just don't hey, let's come on, man, like let's do a pull-up. And he was like, no man, like I don't want to do it right now, you know, like blah blah blah. And so I insisted him that, hey, do it, man. Like streaming outside, going on trips and streaming. I'm thinking it, but not right now. Like I don't have plans right now, but maybe in the future. Yeah, that would be very interesting to do. I mean, I already do it, but like offline, like I shoot like a vlog and something, but I don't stream. Streaming is kind of I don't know, quite expensive, especially like going outside, you know, especially all the net and the internet, all you need, you know, the other things you need. So yeah, it's just quite expensive. So yeah, I told him so I told him to uh, do a do a pull up, and he tried to do it. But here's the plot twist: it was a monsoon season. So what happened? He slipped, he fall, but he was a dumbass. Okay, my best friend was a dumbass. What he do is he tried to rotate while he was falling, and he fall. Okay, no, like he fall onto his shoulder. How stupid can this guy be, right? Like, why would you? Like, also by the way, he was standing with like one hand. Like, he was trying to pull up with one hand. Dude, you don't do that. You haven't done like pull-ups like with both hands. How are you trying to do with both hand, like with a single hand? You're not gonna make it. So he just slipped, and he rotated because he was one-handed. So he just rotated, and he just broke his shoulder. Why? Because he's a dumbass. He's such a dumbass. My best friend is a dumbass. Yeah, so he broke his shoulder. We took him to the school first aid kit room, or the medical room, or whatever it is called. I don't know, every school call it a different thing. So like maybe the medical room, I guess. So we went to there. The nurses checked him up, and he was they told him that yeah, it seems like it's a serious case. I think you need to be hospitalized. And we both are like, oh shit, that's a bad thing. I don't okay, and that's a bad thing. So what happened? I told him, and the nurse just sent me back to my class. And I was like, no, I'm gonna stay with my best friend, because I also feel kind of guilty for it, because I was the one who told him to just hang in there. So yeah, but I guess it was a mistake too. So yeah, and what happened was, what happened? Yeah, then I was sent back. I don't know what about. Ab mummy mare, yeah, exactly. Exactly, I was worried like what would be the reaction about. So okay, and what happened was, so I went to my classroom, okay, and by God, okay, trust me, what period I was having the Hindi teacher, the strictest teacher in my class. Okay, I know maybe some people have the PT teacher, the strict. No, my Hindi teacher was the strict in my school. Okay, so it was him. So I had to be like, I don't know, but I had to be with him, right? Like with my best friend. And so I made a plan, like what can I do, like what is the thing that would let me go to him, right? Oh, now this is a bad advice, by the way. This is a very bad advice. Do not try this at home. Never do it at home, okay? I do not recommend, okay? Nobody will blame me that I teach their kids, okay? I am not teaching anyone. I just said, I already warned it, okay? Mine was science. Okay, I mean my science teacher was quite nice. Okay, but okay, so first I asked him nicely, like, hey sir, can I go to the medical room? And he asked me like, why, you don't have any injuries? Then I went back to my then I went back to my seat. I was like, mission failed successfully. Then I was like, So he told me that, I can only go there if I have any injuries, right? I warned you already, do not try this at home. So I made my own injury. Now, what is the most visual injury that can I have, right? I cannot just punch myself, right? That won't help, and that would hurt me also, right? So I don't want to hurt myself either. So what I did was took my sharpener. Ooh, it's gonna get gory. Do not try this at home, okay? I took the sharpener. This is a bad advice. I took the sharpener and just crushed it. I crushed it. Took the blade. Oh, do not try this at home. I'm telling you, do not demonetize me, okay? I'm telling you. I took the blade, okay, and took a small cut. I'm not crazy, okay? I only need to bleed a little bit. Do not demonetize me, okay? I only bleed a little bit, okay? I told to him, can I go now? I showed it to the teacher, can I go now? And he was probably like, okay, this guy is crazy, right? I should let him go, I guess, at this point. So yeah, now that the gory things are gone, okay, what happens next? I went to the medical room, right? The nurse asked me what happened. I told them. What did I told them? I told them that there is a scale, the metal scale. I was playing with it, and somebody pulled the scale out of my hand, so it just cut. But the problem was, the cut doesn't look very convincing. Because if you pull it like this, I won't get cut here. I will get cut here or here in the finger. I won't get cut in the palm, right? So now, but hey, lucky for me, my charisma stat was maxed out, right? So she bought it. She bought my lie. And I was sitting with my best friend. And he was like, you crazy bus. You crazy mustard. You crazy mustard. Okay. And I was like, hey, I only came here because, what do we tell our parents? Do we have a plan? Nurse be like, got you? Yeah, exactly. So the nurse went back and took some powder and this and that, okay? And while we are planning, like, what do we are gonna plan? We're gonna say our parents, right? So the plan was to say that somebody pushed him from the stairs. Right. The plan was to say to his mother that he was pushed from the stairs and he broke his shoulder. Right. But okay, that was a good plan, right? That makes sense, right? Everything is good, right? Somebody pushed him. We don't know who pushed him, right? That's a good thing, right? Okay, now what happened was the principal came. Principal saw me. By the way, this principal hates me to the gut, okay? He saw me and he questioned me, why is this guy here? And I said, I got cut on my hand. And he was like, no, I know your tricks. I know your tricks. That's not a big cut. That's not a big cut. So he told me to, so he just sent me back to my class. Like, oh, that's not a big cut. Then I was like, oh no, my plan is failing again. So what did I did? I just waited outside the class before he went back. And then I came back. Oh, but there's a new boss. There is boss. Who is the boss? That's the vice principal, by the way. And I am good with the vice principal. It's not a big deal. But hey, but okay, why did he not like you? Why does my principal doesn't like me? Oh well, that's a very long story. I won't be able to finish that today. But let's focus on this one right now. So we can, like, maybe I can give you a hint in the end of the story. So you have to listen to the end, I guess. Okay, so okay. So the vice principal was there, all right? And the vice principal asked me, do you have his, okay, get his backpack and give me the contacts, okay? His shoulder was broken, okay? So I was the closest one. So I was like, okay, sure. And remember, he and I are both two in the separate sections, okay? He was in, like, I don't know, he was in like section A, and I was like in section C or C, like that. I don't know, I forgot, okay? It was a very long time, okay? But don't worry about that section part, okay? I went to his class. Every single one knew why I came there. Everybody was like, oh no, did something happen to that guy? I can look at in the face, and even the teacher asked me what happened, and I was like, oh, I need his backpack, I need his backpack. And so everybody just pointed fingers at the his seat, and I took his backpack and just took out all the contacts, because we have like a book where all the like contacts are written, in our school. I mean, it's a rule, okay? It's a rule. In case like something happens to the guy or the kid, you can still find him with all the contacts, So yeah, yeah. So I took the contacts. I told the vice principal, like, here is the contact, and then we just, she called the parent, and yeah, and what then the parents reply and this and that. I was sent back again. But I insisted on the vice principal that, can I stay before he went to the hospital? Can I stay a little bit more? Because I was still feeling guilty of it. Okay. So okay. Then, I don't know what happened in the background. Okay. I came back from the school, and that's it. I don't know what happened in the background. Okay. You remember the original plan? That was to tell that he fell from the stairs. Now, there is something going rogue, okay? Things are going rogue. Things are going rogue. Why? Because his mother is furious. And if it's, who would do such thing? Why would somebody do that thing? I want to find that guy. I want justice. I want to, punish that guy. Oh no. What are we gonna do? We did not plan for that. We thought the plan was like foolproof, right? It was not. It was not foolproof. We are wholly dead. Anyways, so there are a change of plans, right? Him and I both are not connected. Okay, we don't have any like context, right? So what is the best thing we can do, right? We can only hope that he and I thinks alike. We can only hope we have a synergy that is like, oh, I think he would think about this thing, so we need to say this thing together. Otherwise, because we can't lie different lies, our lies should match each other's, so yeah, so we had to put trust in our friendship that whatever the lie we tell to our parents, to each other's parents, and all the other people that are involved in this whole investigation, that somehow we succeed. Okay, now what did we say? Somebody pushed him, right? Who was that guy? Did we saw him? We said no, we did not saw it. Why didn't we saw it? Because he was behind us, right? That's a good justification, right? Okay, then okay, why didn't I hold him, right? Because I wasn't paying attention, so I'm justified, right? It's not my fault. I wasn't paying attention, I was just looking somewhere else, and he was pushed. He's fall down, right? Okay, now who is that boy, right? Check the CCTV camera. There is no CCTV camera. There is no. It was a hallway, and that part was isolated, by the way. So that's how we justified. That's how the parents and the authorities never find out who pushed him. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Nobody knows that. That was crazy. Yeah. Such. Yeah. I know I told it in like a very anticlimactic way, but that's exactly what happened. But it was in the background, I said a lie, he improvised on it, so I improvised on that thing he said, and he improvised on it, and then we made the story better and better and better, and that's how we got this whole thing, right? Best save. Exactly. Till now nobody knows about this thing. Only I and the best friend know, right? And we sometimes jokes about it, right? We joke about it in front of our like parents, but they don't get it. They don't get the joke because they don't have the context, so yeah, this is the peak. This is peak detailing by Aditya Dhar. Yes. Okay, yeah. Oh, by the way, magically my bottle is refilled. Yeah, I have a magical bottle, by the way. Okay, okay, let's take a quick break. I will be back from the washroom, so you guys can enjoy the chat, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. And you didn't tell me why your principal not like you. Well, how do I say? Okay, so how do I explain? Okay, so we have to go to the beginning of the whole journey. Okay, like we have to start from the very beginning, how that guy was introduced in my life. Okay, otherwise it wouldn't make sense at all. I would cut the like boring parts of it. Okay, and so yeah, I know it would sound very short, but it was not. Okay, it was like very do we have time? I guess, yeah. I'm gonna say the only the major parts. Okay, so of course we would have time for it. Okay, okay. So what we have? I don't know, like I was I don't know. So usually our principals are very lazy. By the way, our principals are very lazy. They just take the money, doesn't develop the school, and just he just eats up all the money. Call it corruption. I don't know what it was. When I was a kid, I have no idea, and I don't care about that school either. Okay, you shouldn't care about that school either. Okay, so yeah. So when there was announcement that when there was a rumor that, oh, our this present minister whatever, this present principal that we have, he's getting retired. Okay, so someone else is gonna come in, right? Someone's gonna take the place of that principal. There was a rumor that that guy was very strict. He was like he was very strict. So there was like a environment. There was like an environment that that he was a scary guy. Okay, all the teachers started to hype the principal. Some teachers doesn't like him. Some say like he's very scary. Some say there would be, okay, before in our school there wasn't any CCTV cameras. Okay, so there was a rumor that when this principal will come, he will add the CCTV cameras in our school for the first time, and we would have like I don't know, like like he will monitor us all the time, like in every like classroom. We didn't have like CCTV at all. So yeah, so everybody was scared. My friends were scared. You know, they were like, what are we gonna do? We are the backbenchers. What are we gonna do? We cannot do anything, right? If this guy, we can't even bunk the classes if this guy puts like CCTV camera in our classes, right? How do we bunk the class? How do we do that? Yes, I was a backbencher. I was. I mean, I was like a I wasn't like a backbencher, okay? I wasn't a troublemaker. I was a middle bencher who hang out with the backbenchers. Okay? What are the middle benchers? Middle benchers are the best of both worlds. They are smart as the like the first benchers and as harami as the backbencher. So best of both worlds. Okay? I was a middle bencher. Okay, so so everybody was making plans. Okay, every backbencher was making plans, like how can we like bypass the system, how can we do that, this and that. Okay, and what happened was okay, anyway, That's done, that's done. Okay, so I thought like, how could this guy be such a legend guy? Okay, we have no idea who these guys were, and you also have no idea who this guy is. Okay, then the day came when our principal was retired, and this new principal that was introduced, he took the pledge, he took a speech, he gave us a speech. Most people weren't paying attention. I was like, I wanted to know who this guy was. I was very interested in this guy. Yes, this guy is very interesting. So the first day he was the principal, he called all the staff member. They had a meeting. We were listening to the teachers. Like, I know staff room, we are looking from the side, like we're sneaking, we're sneaking from the side, and we are just listening to the teachers. They have like meeting. Oh boy, those are in good things. CCTV cameras, new facilities, this and that. We are like, oh no, a better security, yeah. So also that happened, right? Then the school started to change. There were changes in the school. Okay, the teachers, like, that guy was so strict. Even the teachers were like, this guy, get this guy out of here. Because our teachers were also lazy bags. They were also, okay, they doesn't like to work. The principal will just sneak around the classroom. He will hide around the corner and listen to the teacher. And if the teacher weren't paying attention or like explaining the things to the students better, he would just, hey, what are you doing? I pay you to be a better teacher, What are you doing here? What is this? Why are you teaching children like this? So, wow, we are like, this guy is very neutral. So obviously, that means there were like, so obviously the whole school was split into two parts. Majority people just hate him, and some people like him, and I was the one in the in between. I wasn't taking any sides. I was still testing up. Okay, I was like, I don't know this guy's intention. What is this guy? Why is he so disciplined, right? Because all the other guys are not disciplined at all. They just want some money, that's all. They want to exploit the parents, that's all. But this guy was sincere. This guy was good. This guy was also a sports guy. He plays sports with the students. He is a cool, this guy is cool. By the way, mind you, this guy is not a young guy. He's a old man. And he plays basketball and the other things, also like tennis ball. He is fit. At that age, he's an old man. He should be dead by now, but he's not. He's too cool to die, I guess. Okay, and so yeah, how did my rivalry started? Okay, that was his introduction. Now I will tell you what happened. Okay, so I myself wasn't okay. I do make troubles in the school, but it was very private, by the way. I just talk things out. Okay, like if there's like a fight or something like that, there was a rule that we don't talk about the fights in the school. Nobody should know what happened in the school, So yeah, but the thing was, like I said, there was a two group of people now. One who likes the principal, the other one who doesn't. The one who likes are the one who reports to the principal. So, for the first time in my life, I was getting called to the principal office because of those chamchas, the followers. Like a fight club, exactly. It was, we don't talk about what happens in school. Not even my parents would know, right? So that was the rule. Yes, exactly. So what happened? So I was called to the principal office, right? Then he asked my name. He told me what happened, and I was like, what? Who could have told it, right? I wondered, right? So I told my team, I told my group, who is this rat? I want to find out who is this rat. But we did a long investigation. We suspect everyone. Even myself, I suspected. Did I tell it myself? No. It was outside the group. It was somebody outside the group. So we had to get political. So we gathered together with the other groups to find out who are these guys. We did a large investigation, a school-wide investigation. Like, who are these guys that reports the things that happen in our school? And then we found them. I mean, I don't know about the other ones, but the one that told about my case, he was a first bencher, by the way, mind you. He was a first bencher. And he was a close friend of mine, by the way. He and I never fought, right? Because I myself, I know I bully people, but I bully the bullies. I fought the bullies, okay? Because I myself was bully in school, right? So I was the one like, oh, I'm not gonna let myself bully anymore, nor I would let any other one be bullied, right? So I was the one who protects the first bencher most of the time. So me and the first benchers have a good relationships. You can say it like you can say it like I was there like protection or security or whatever, but like, hey, it was good. It was a good thing. It was like a symbiotic relationship, you know. But anyways, but the thing is, I wasn't able to find his identity, so we don't know about his identity yet. Okay, so but remember this guy, okay? This first bencher will come back again. This guy is very important. This guy is one of the arch nemesis in the future. So please remember this guy. Okay, so then okay, the principal stuff was gone, okay, and I came back, okay. Then one day I was again called. There was a lot of back and forth, okay, like there was a lot of back and forth. I was in the principal's school office, then I was in the classroom, then again in the principal office, classroom. So I was going back and forth from there, okay. So my name grew. I was getting suspicious. Like I had like a bad reputation now in school, whereas others who are the good ones are the ones doing the bad things. And it was a pattern. Not only me, but other people who were the backbenchers and the other ones, right? They are all getting complaints. They are all getting sent to the principal office. And who are the ones, those are not getting sent to principal office and they are doing the bad things? It was the other guys. The ones that the principal lovers, you know. So, but back then we did not realize this, and we realized it too late, by the way. Okay. So that's why, you know, like I have a bad reputation in school, right? So okay, got it, right? Got it. So now, like I told you, he was also disciplining the teachers, right? So he forced teachers to keep an eye on the students with the bad reputations. So I was always at the surveillance. Everybody's eyes were looking at me all the time because I had a bad reputation, right? And I hate it. I don't want to be seen, you know. I don't like the spotlight, by the way. I never really like spotlight, okay? You know, like the only time I like spotlight is when I'm at sports, you know. I'm doing the sports, I'm good at it, you know. Right. Okay. Except that, whatever. Okay, so now there are sports days, okay? Sports day, I am the best player in the school. I'm the best player. I'm the fastest sprinter in my whole school. I even beat seniors, by the way. It's not a glaze. I'm just that good. Or maybe just all the other students are just lazy and they don't work out at all. But I did. I was the fastest. I have a name. I had a legacy. I started from way young. I've been running in the school since the day I joined the school. That was, I don't know, like kindergarten or like, I don't know, nursery, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah. So the principal noticed me too, right? Because I was always first at the sports. So he kept an eye on me like, you do have a bad rep, but you are good at the sports. You're an interesting guy. You are more interesting than you look like, you know. He thought to himself. And I was like, okay, so, but I never got the praise from the principal. Okay, he never told me like, you are a good sports guy. Yeah, he never told me, but it's fine. Okay, that time I didn't even like him, so I guess it's fine. Okay, now back to the bullying part, right? Now what with the bullying, right? Since I have the bad reputation, right? I was bullied in the back, right? Back then, so I used to fight. Now I cannot fight because every teacher is looking at me. But since I cannot fight, people took advantage of me. And now they bully me. They used to blackmail me. That, you're gonna do that? Oh, you're gonna fight me? Oh, you're getting angry? Huh? You're gonna punch me? Huh? Well, think what? I'm gonna tell the principal now. So they just blackmail me. Okay. So I was in a bad shape, okay? And one day I just snapped. Why? Let me tell you. There are two incidents. Both are like, I don't know, whatever, but like both are very important events, okay? So what happened? I wasn't. All the teachers were bullying me. They always keep an eye on me. They are like, you have a bad reputation, man. You don't wanna be, like. So they always like rage bait me. Okay, I hate those teachers. I hate them. Okay. Anyways, so one day there was a class monitor. The class monitor, the one that I voted for him to be elected, and for my vote he won the election, the classroom election. So basically what was in our like classroom, it was ruled that after the teachers, after the bell rings, right, after the bell rings, after whatever, like you can change your seats. Okay, you can change your like whoever partner you sit with, right? So that's what we do, that's the norm of our classroom. That's the rule. Everybody follows that. Okay, nobody's opposing that. But there was a new rule that nobody is gonna change their new partners. Okay, so, and we weren't aware about that rule. So there was a conflict between me and the monitor, class monitor, the same monitor that I voted. And he was like, hey, it's a new rule, you have to respect that rule. And I'm like, nah, I ain't following your new rules. So he took my collar, right? And I was like, oh boy, something bad is gonna happen. And I snapped. So exactly what happened, right? So basically I snapped, and I just, a fight broke out. We fought, right? And there were punches, there were kicks, there were a lot of things throwing at each other's, like, stabby, bloody, like a lot of things happened. Okay, it was a dogfight. It was a dogfight. Trust me, it was a dogfight. And so it became a circle around the classroom, because like everybody was scared, like everybody was backed out, like, oh, whoa, I don't want to be here in this circle. I don't want to be like, get hurt. So everybody surrounded us, and then the teachers came, and teacher was like, what happened here? Why is everybody like standing in a circle here? What is happening here? And then I gained my conscious after the adrenaline was dropped down. Okay, the adrenaline is dropped down, right? Because that time I wasn't feeling anything. Okay, in a fight you have a lot of adrenaline, you don't feel anything. Okay, but now I feel it. Oh, I feel like, oh, I messed up. Oh shit, we are bleeding. Oh no. Okay, now what happened, right? The teacher came, the vice principal came, the principal came. Everybody came, because this was the first time in a long time I snapped out. I snapped because, hey, it was a long time I haven't fight with anyone. Okay, so most likely people have forgotten how I fight. I fight dirty. So yeah, I mean, everybody fights dirty in our school. So it's just how you survive in the school, in my school. So yeah. So yeah, so he was sent to the medical. I did not get that many bruises and other cuts, but hey. So the PT teacher, oh boy, the PT teacher, oh, I hate this guy. This guy is gonna be very important in the next moment, okay? What was the name of the school, gang? Oh, I wish I could say it, but I can't. I legally can't. I hate this school, okay? Okay, so what happened next, okay? This PT teacher, right? Everybody knows this PT teacher. He was very notorious for two things. One, he's ruthless with all the boys. And second, he's a pedophile with all the girls. Oh boy, that guy. I swear to God. I hate that guy. Thank God. By the way, thank God I don't have a little sister, because I for sure knew that this guy would flirt with my little sister. I know that for sure. I hate this guy. Whenever I remember this guy, it just snaps. I just get angry. I don't like this guy. Not at all. Okay? Alright. So, what happened next? So the PT teacher started to traumatize me, right? He was like, oh, you're going to jail now, boy. Yeah, you're going to jail. You know what they do to people like you in the juvenile? And I'm like, I was like, I don't, the thing is, I wasn't scared of juvenile. I was scared of my parents, because I would disappoint my parents, because hey, I don't want to disappoint my parents, because they always thought of me like I was their good son. I don't want to be the bad son. I already have a bad reputation in my school currently. So I don't want to be the bad son in my family too. Right? Nobody wants to be the bad son. Everybody tries to be the perfect son they can be, right? So I was scared. I was scared of that. But oh boy. Then what happened? I was in the principal room, right? There was a meeting going on with some other parents, probably, right? And and the principal told me, you can wait outside the office. And I was like, fine, I guess here we go again. We will do the waiting game now. And I just waited there. The parents that were talking inside there, they came out. Then I was like, okay, maybe I'm gonna be called next, right? I waited there. I'm still waiting there. I'm still there. And then finally the principal came out and he saw me and he was like, hey, I won't send you back to the classroom. You stay here and you will go back. You can go back when the bell rings, then you can go home back, And I was like, then what's the point of waiting here? You could have said me that in the first time you made me. Why did you make me wait? Everybody was looking at me. I know it was a humiliation tactic. It was to humiliate me, to make me regret what I did. But he didn't even knew what happened. Why did you make me wait there? But I guess. Anyways, sorry, I lost my cold. Then I went home, and that's the story, right? and he told me to like call my parents. My parents came, right? And his parents also came, the class monitor. And what happened was, to be honest, like, I don't know, like, what happened? Like, he and his mother came, right? The guy was chill. He was like, okay, yeah, fine, I guess. I'm used to fighting. Like, everybody is used to fighting in my school, by the way. So, everybody is. They have seen, like, I don't know, like, 5 fights a day. Every day. There's always a fight. Until this new principal came, okay? So, yeah. Everything, even the girls fight in our school, okay? Don't think like, I forgot the dialogue. I don't know Haryani accent, okay? Do not give me that shit. Okay, anyways, okay, what happened? Okay, this is the same problem, okay? He was very cooperative, okay? We had a deal like nothing's gonna happen, right? But his mother was a mustard. His mother was a mustard. She was like, oh no, how could it happen to my son? Huh? Oh no, it cannot happen to my son. I won't allow it. No bully stands in front of me. Huh? Like, oh, I ain't gonna do that. Huh? Okay. So yeah, that happened. Yeah. So the principal handled her. And I mean, I also said sorry to him in front of the mother. Okay, the boy was chill. He was like, I don't care. You say sorry or not. I know we are gonna be still friends after this. But the mother was so like, yeah. So the principal handled them. And then came my number and my parents, and yeah. They talked to them, and the principal talked about the how like I have like such like potential to be great. Okay, I waste my things in blah blah blah, and this and that. Okay, he told me like he was very fond of my like my athletic achievements. He was like, yeah, you are one of the greatest guy, but I won't expel you right now. So I was like, okay, fine, but I will suspend you for like few weeks or few days, I think. So yeah, so I was suspended, and yeah, but the best thing was the days that were like suspended were already holiday, like not the holiday for the whole school. Like the usual children's are the students have holiday, but the one that were that had like that were preparing for the like festivals and all, like like school festivals, for them it wasn't like a holiday, so he probably thought that I was in the in some kind of rehearsal. I was not. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, anyway, yeah, so that happened. Yeah, that's been gone. Okay, and the next fight broke out. Okay, and the next fight broke out when it was, I think, like a sports day, I think, right? No, it was after. No, it wasn't after sports day. Wait, it was, I think, some kind of. Oh yeah, the vice principal. By the way, the reoccurring character, the vice principal is now retiring. Okay. Now, it has all the gallery. Okay, like it has all the stage where people can sit. Like students have to sit, and with me, I was sitting alone with a bunch of other students, especially the senior ones. Okay? Because that's how they arranged a seat for me. for no reason at all. But okay, I sit there, okay. Behind they were like talking some, I don't know, some topic, I have no idea. And the guy that was sitting next to me, they were like having like arm wrestling shit. Like, who cares? Literally, like, who cares? Yeah. And what happened next? So they talked. So they brought me in the like conversation for no reason at all, and I was like, bro, why are you dragging me? I'm not interested in anything. But like he was insisting, oh, like, oh no, you're the strongest here, so you should, like, I think I'll bet on you, you would win this arm wrestling. And I was like, I'm not interested. I don't care. And then the senior, the mustard, the witch, the male witch, he's telling me, oh, you're probably afraid, you're a coward, you're scared of me. And I was like, ha, in your dreams. In your dreams. There's a hidden joke, you won't guys get it, but only the people, only my best friend would know. In your dreams, guys, in your dreams. Anyways, whatever. What happened next? I don't know. Yeah, so he was like challenging me because he was like offended now, like he was like, then the bell rang and there was like we had so I knew I messed up in a way, okay. I knew, so I need to get out of that location, out of his sight, out of his things, okay. So I just waited out somewhere isolated. No, I'm not scared, okay. It's just that it's a totally stupid fight, like I don't want to be fighting like for no reason at all, right? So I waited out, okay, and the bell rang and we are going back to the like classes and all. So in that moment I went to the washroom and it was like yeah, so I was like, well, they probably didn't find me, so like let's do that deed of the washroom and just go back to the class as nothing happened, right? But what a luck I had. I was peeing and the guy next to me that was peeing was one of the member of that senior. And oh boy, he was asking me, I heard something happened between you and that guy. And I was like, deflecting it, what? Something happened? What do you mean? I don't know what you're trying to say. And then, okay, all right, that happened. So I was washing hands, right? And he was trying to like pull me to a corner or something, right? I was like still rejecting it, like, he was putting hands on my shoulders and I was like, just don't touch me, I don't feel comfortable, like, yeah. And so he snapped, he tried to push me. I punched that guy. Then the senior came, he punched me, I blocked. I tried to run, but it was too crowded and I was surrounded, right? And so so I have nowhere to run, so all I could do was fight. So I was playing defensive because, hey, that senior was the son of that mustard PT teacher. He was the son of the PT teacher. Oh boy, what a plot twist! Ah! Oh boy! And yes, I was afraid. Why? Because I don't want to be the bad son. I don't want my parents' name to be I don't want my parents to have a bad reputation because of me. So I played defensive. I hit every single member of his team except him. All I did was blocked his attack. I did not touch him at all, but I did break some teeth of the other guys. Okay? Alright. It was a fight. I fell down. I get up. I fought. I fell down again. So it was a pretty mess. Okay? There was a janitor. The janitor that was responsible for cleaning the washrooms, right? He came to intervene the fight, right? What happened next? Well, he just stopped it, right? Then the PT teacher came, right? The PT teacher came, like he was like, "Hey, what's happening? What's happening?" He asked the janitor. And I was hoping he would take a side, and my side. But he took the side of that mustard son. Now, I was like, okay, fine. Maybe the cards are not playing. So I stayed silent. I was like, let's not make it worse than it already is, right? But for no reason at all, that mustard PT teacher was calling names. He was insulting me. He was insulting my parents. What did he told me? He told me that he was the one that admission me to the school. He was responsible because he told me that my parents were begging to his knee to get the admission. I was furious and I wanted to unalive that guy, because there is no way in the world that my hard-working parents were kneeling against this mustard. There's no way. You could see it on my expression that time, that I was about to snap, but I still hold myself with the last string of hope that what if it's true? What if I am wrong? So I held back, and that's the biggest regret I've ever did. That's the biggest regret. Okay, then what happened? I went to the principal room. I already have the bad rap, so they told me to just wait outside again, just like how they do, okay? And alright, then what happened? The PT teacher was very impatient. He took matters into his hand, which he should not. He has no authority, but he still did. He has no authority, by the way. So this pedophile PT teacher, okay? And I don't know, what was it? Oh yeah, he took me he took me to the ground, the playground, and he was like, I don't know. Wait, I'm forgetting some stuffs. He took me to the playground, and he called his son, right? And they did, and they told me to do like a push-up challenge. They told me to do 30 push-ups. Mind you that I am a sports guy, and that guy wasn't. But that PT teacher was very proud of his son, as like he told me specifically that his son goes to the gym. So I was like, okay, maybe he's a tough guy, I guess. But then we start the push-up. He couldn't even finish the 12 push-ups, and I already finished the whole 30 sets. Sorry, the 30 reps. Yeah, I finished it already. So now he was insulted because he already told everybody that, oh, his son goes to the gym. And he lost to me, a guy who doesn't go to the gym. Huh? So he was like, fine. He was like, just go back. Anyways, so yeah. But then the problem grew more. It started to. By the way, this senior guy was friendly in the past. I don't know what happened. Something changed, and he just, I don't know, changed drastically. Okay, changed for the worse. By the way, he smokes and drinks and this and that. By the way, we are still in high school. He smokes and drinks and do whatever he can, and he drives recklessly, by the way. He does every illegal thing he can do in the high school. So yeah, that happened. So he tried for like months to like provoke me again for another fight. Oh, by the way, no, I'm forgetting. Okay, after that, right? After that, I came to my home. I was furious. I was overwhelmed with all the emotion. I was angry. I wanted to cry. I am happy. Like, I'm overwhelmed with every emotion that I can feel. So I was having my lunch after the school, by the way. And I sit with my parents and they are like, what happened? Your dress is torn, your uniform is torn, your shoes are not good, you know, your hair is messy, you look like poop, you are dirty. What happened? And I say silent because I was like, how can I say it to my parents, because this is the first time. And so after a lot of tries, my parents like insisted on telling like what happened. I just broke down. I cried in front of my parents. This was the first time, by the way. It was the first time my parents seen me cry. I never cry, by the way. My grandpa died, I never cried. My pets died, I never cried. My girlfriend broke up with me, I never cried. I never cry. But this was the first time. I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what to do. So I just cried in front of my parents. And they were like, Okay, honey, what happened? You can tell us, okay? I know something happened. You can tell us. It's a safe environment. Tell us. And I just tell to them. And I just yell at them with my teary eyes. Did you kneel? Did you back to that bastard for my admission? Did you? And my parents are like, what? Who? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? And I ask it again. I yell at my parents. Tell me honestly. Did you beg for my admission? And I then slowly told everything, like what happened in the school, like how that PT teacher was calling names, he was insulting and this and that and whatever. And my parents are furious. They're like, what? We never begged anyone. We add you to the school with our own money. What is this master talking about? So I was relieved. I was like, but then I started to regret. Then why did I not put my hands on that fucking mustard? But okay. It's fine. My parents can handle it, right? My parents will handle it. I believe in my parents, right? So we went to the principal's office, right? Complaining like what happened. The PT teacher came to the office and he saw our parents and he was like, oh, I might have messed it up. Maybe I have messed with the wrong parents. And my parents, in front of the principal, tell the same things. Like, we never, like, admit our son to the school by your help. Do you have any proof? And he was like, oh, no, sorry. Maybe it's a different guy. But why the heck would you say to the other guy too, right? Like, why would you insult another student? Even if it's by mistake. And even if they begged, why would you insult them in front of everyone by that thing? You know that's a bad thing, you know? So yeah. Now I hate that guy. So that's the story, okay? That's the story. I hate this guy from my guts. But hey, everything happened in front of the principal. So now this principal knows better. He knows me enough that what kind of person I am. So he was like, I know you want to like drop out from the school. And I was like, yeah, sure. I want to drop out. This school is toxic to me now. I cannot survive in this toxic air. Everything is toxic. The teachers or whatever this mustard is, all the students, the seniors especially. So yes, this is all toxic. But the principal was like, yeah, I see, I know, I guess, I know I can't do anything about that decision, but I guess whatever the decision you took, you don't regret it, right? And I said, why would I regret that? This is the best thing in my life. But then I got then I gain respect to my principal. I started to see him like also why he was the way he was, you know. He just wanted to make the school a better place. That's why I have my respects to him, not to the other principals that were before him. Those were just corrupted as hell. Like they just want some money. That's all. They exploited the parents. That's all. But this guy was generally a guy. This guy had guts, and I love that guy. I know I started. We begin with a hating relationship, but hey, we like each other's now. Okay, we have a mutual respect to each other's. He knows my potential. I knows what he's doing. So yeah, that was the whole story. I guess, right? Ha. That was such a. I know that was such a beautiful and long story, but it's just part of the tale, you know. Ah, shirts. I mean, I don't. I know I was very like vocal right now, but like it was, to be aware, whatever happened in my past was is is good. It's good, you know. I I guess whatever happens for a reason, you know. And I don't regret it, except from that moment like I should have just unalived that guy. But you know, like tell me, you would be too furious, right? Like, huh? A guy telling in front of all the other students, right? 20, 30 students, that your parents begged to his knee and like begged for the admission. You would be furious too, because you would be like, why would my parents do that, right? I think, I mean, I guess maybe some of you would have done some things different, but I don't know. I don't regret whatever I did. I love it. I love it because here's the thing, you know. If I didn't dropped out from that school, I would have been still stuck on the like I don't know, with all the like stupid assignments and other things like this and that. Like I'm good. I'm good here. I can stream all day, all I want. Like this is the best thing I can do. Streaming is the best thing I can do right now. Yeah, I can be myself. I can't be myself in the school. I hate that school. That was the worst thing. But yeah. I should drink some water, man. Like I've been yelling for like I don't know, like for like hours now. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna be quick from the washroom, okay? Okay, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, did I got too emotional? Maybe. I don't know. Let me have some snacks. Let me have some snacks. Mm. Sorry. Ah. Um. I guess that's enough storytelling for today, right? I'm so out of stories right now. What am I having? Some cashew and kishmish. Okay. I'm pretty sure you guys would also like it. I don't know. There wasn't any like healthy alternative other than this. It's just all um I don't know. Mm. Was I seriously crashing out? I don't know. Let me check. Dude. uh yeah. There is no topic though. There's still no topic by the way. I guess I'm just that guy, huh? After all this story, I'm just that guy that all people will gonna remember as that guy who hates his PT teacher, but he has his reason, you know. Yeah. I do. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah, to be continue, I guess, huh? We can continue the story. I don't know. Maybe later. Not not that na 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 na. Uh, yep, I'm running out of ideas again. By the way, like till now, like I'm pretty sure this stream is the most interesting stream right now. The most entertaining stream right now in my channel. Because the other streams were like kinda like I wasn't talking. Even if I was talking, it wasn't enjoyable, entertaining at all. But today, oh no. Since I already know that I cannot play games because that's the rule I made it for myself. So I force myself to make new topics to talk, right? It is like really, I don't know, it's really very different today that yeah. My hair. Yeah, I don't look good. uh, my hair is not the best. I think I think my hair is like on the awkward stage right now where it's not too long but it's also not too short at all. So yeah. So hmm To be honest, I should make some videos though. How many people are there? Just chatting. Let's see other people. Yo, Ryan is streaming. Okay. Okay, this is the first time I've seen him other than just, you know, playing Minecraft. Sorry. Na 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 da da na na da na 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 da 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 na 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 da na 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 okay. Let me think, right, let me. Okay, you know, they say fake it till you make it, right? I am a guy who is full of ideas, right? Let's think it like this, okay? I'm a full of idea guys, okay? I'm very full of ideas. Yes, I love ideas. I am part of all ideas. All the ideas come out of me. So what new idea I can have? I don't know. It's like a, I don't know. Are we trying to have like a podcast? Is it like a solo podcast? But it's like, it's a live podcast, right? Wait, just chatting is just like podcast, right? It's just live, and you can talk to the other people. So it's just one-on-one podcast, right? It's a podcast. It's a podcast. It's a podcast, right? Huh. Da 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 bum 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 dee 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 dong dee na da 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 banani nani 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 na banani bunny nani 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 do oi okay, okay, let's do something interesting, huh? Okay, why is my hair doing that? Okay. Okay, my hair is a mess. Ah, come on. My hair is a mess. My hair is a mess. Come on, man. I should have brushed my hair when I took the shower today. I did not. I forgot to do it. I know it should be obvious, right? It should be obvious that I did not brush my hair. That's why it's so, oh, I'm losing so much hair. Yeah, I know I should take better care of my hair. You know, nobody knows. No, I'm losing my hair. Right? Looks nice, right? Oh, except from these parts. Come on. Wearing headphones has just make my hair just spiky. Come on. My hair is in the awkward stage. It's long, but it's not long enough. It's short, but it's not short enough. It just do this. I guess. Okay. Now, sometimes I get bored of wearing my headphones because there is no chat going on. So, what's the point of wearing like the headphones? But then again, headphones are very important because otherwise I wouldn't know there is a new message that popped up. Because that's how I've set up my setup, you know. I can't use my uh, like my speaker. That won't help. That won't help at all, to be honest. So yeah. How? Oh, finally my hair. Finally my hair is obeying my headset. Now I look bold now. Bald. I look bald. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Bum bum bum. Oh, what's happening to my mouse? Da 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 da. Nah. Let's watch some animal facts, right? Why not watch some animal facts? That's exactly what we are gonna do. Let's watch some animal facts, react on it, huh? Okay. You know, I know a guy that is very good with the facts. Let's check his channel. Animal facts. Not this guy, not the bright side. Yeah, like, you know, guys, remember when bright side was like popular? Man, crazy days, huh? Crazy days. The sleepy scientist, no. Oh, this guy, the Casual Geographic. I love this guy. I love watching his videos. Let's watch him. YouTube. Sorry. What? I love like Casual Geography, and also the guy, you know, the Tierju. Tierju was a fun guy, you know. Those are the guys that make like learning stuff fun. Those are fun guys, man. Those are so fun. Right? Let me change. Brave, right? Shapes in this shape, yep. Boom. And boom. Right. Okay. Let me close the other tab. We are not gonna use that one. Yeah. Which video should we watch, guys? The sea puppy problem. How to love an animal to death. I want to be loved. I want to be loved as well. Why not? Love me too. Let's watch it. Oop. Okay.
This is the
That sounds painful.
exact moment, right before a sea lion grabbed and dragged a little girl off a fisherman's wharf
Ooh. From a fisherman's
off British Columbia.
of British Columbia. Ooh. Okay. That's bad. That's bad.
Thankfully, she was
Oh, she's safe. Okay, she's safe at least, right?
immediately rescued and mostly unharmed, but given a small parting gift of a small superficial bite wound
A bite wound. Okay.
and a trip to the hospital to be treated
Okay, she's getting the medical attention. Okay, that is nice. That is nice. She didn't die of infection or anything, which is good.
for seal finger, which surely wasn't fun.
Wait, possibly what? Seal fingers? What? She was possibly in danger of having an infection known as seal fingers. Oh no, that's bad.
This situation turned out a lot better than it could have been, but
Okay.
it's only a symptom of a much larger problem. This
Okay.
is the skull of a
This is the skull.
polar bear,
Polar bear. That's a polar bear?
the largest land predator on Earth, and an instant health bar above your head when you see one.
Okay.
This is the skull of
Okay. What skull is this one? What do you think, guys? What do you think? I think this... Okay, this is definitely not a hippopotamus, right? Or is it? No. It looks like hippopotamus. Am I don't know. What are your guesses, guys?
the mercifully extinct
Oh, short-faced bear. Oh, it's also a bear. Okay.
short-faced bear, and this
What is this? Okay, if everything is bear, right? I would go with like a red panda or something right there. Because those are the small like long-faced bears that I can think of right now.
is the skull of a spotted hyena.
Oh, that's an hyena. Oh, like that skull looks very different than the fleshy parts. That's very different.
A predatory laugh track with jaws that can
Okay.
chew through an elephant's leg.
Nobody wants to get bitten by an
The
hyena.
people that actually care about them would ever walk willingly into the
Okay.
strike range of one of these animals. The problem is I lied. That
The lie? What do you mean a lie?
is not a bear.
That is not a bear. That's a sea lion. Oh my god.
That is the internal headpiece of a stellar sea lion.
Stellar sea lion. Okay. Sounds like a submarine, you know. Stellar sea lion. Okay. Maybe it is. Like they are like these sea lions, you know. I guess.
Here's a quick video for the uninitiated. No respectable parent would ever allow their child anywhere near
Yep. Nope. I'm never letting a hyena near my kid. They're gonna rip him apart. Or her. Or whatever that kid is gonna be.
these wild
Whew. Ugh, this guy is creepy.
predators. Yet
Yo.
there's an asinine number that'll not just walk up to these, they'll seemingly
Oh my god. Kids with the sea lion.
offer their children to a predator in a way that should put you in a PDF doc. Asinine.
Yep. I'm never letting my kids near any animal that is bigger than them and they're smaller than them. Okay, so I'm not letting any of that. Wait a minute. Sorry. Sorry. What is this?
Probably wouldn't have walked around with a torn ACL for 2 years. I'm not
Okay, is that an ad? Oh yeah, it's an ad.
There is an even easier way though, because not doing this would have cost you absolutely nothing. Instead, you're negotiating custody with a wild carnivore. Now, mentioning their size, eyes, and predatory pastime.
It chases the
Wasn't-
what? The ducks? Oh no, that's a penguin. Is that a penguin? They're chasing a penguin. Chasing a
to make you
penguin.
hate them. But if you ignore that, you
Okay.
might be one of those people guilty of loving them to death. There are no absolutes in
Sea puppy monsters. Okay.
nature. Calling a wild apex
Okay.
predator a sea puppy can be just as damaging as dropping jaws on them. And I don't think there's a single
Okay. I'm just gonna sit it like this, okay?
predator that gets sea puppied more than an animal literally named lion.
A lion as a puppy. Nah, that's a cub. That's a cub.
I don't think people realize how terrifying it is to get jumped by a mob of sea lions.
That's a sea cub. It's not the best name I know, but like it's a sea cub.
Especially in the water. But the problem isn't the sea lions, it's the people. Like I said, I just went to La Jolla
It's the people. It's always the people. Dumb people always finds a way to die dumbly.
in San Diego. I could not believe the lack of respect for a predator. People senselessly
People.
swarming them, completely crowding them, and even just barely being run over by them. Pause it. If an
What? I mean, he told me to pause it. Okay, I'm respecting. Okay.
animal with C in its name charges you,
If an animal with C in its name charges. Oh, you mean sea lion, not the alphabet C. Okay.
do not think retreating into the water is the best use of your mental faculties.
Yeah. You're gonna get dragged down and drown to your demise.
This was an insane image. One, because I do not think these people realize they are within striking range of
Yep.
an animal that could literally drown them. But more
Yeah. They can just, I don't know, bite you on the arm and just drag you down. What do you wanna do it? Fight back? How? Are you gonna fight back? How? No, you're not fighting a sea lion. He's way faster than you.
more importantly, too, this is only gonna get sea lions killed. San Diego
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Like, people are so stupid, they don't understand the situation. So what they do, what do they do instead? They just eradicate the whole ecosystem for human human comforts, right? Sorry, I'm not good with the English. Okay.
has arguably the best weather in America, with beaches that rank pretty high up too.
Okay. Ooh, that's a cute one. Is that an albino? Albino, right? It's an albino seal, right? I don't think like seals are naturally White in color.
It's the perfect nursery for hauled out sea
Okay, okay.
lions, who have their pupping season from mid-May through October, with many pups being born in June. One
Oh, so they say so, what? So they are more born in the June in the summer, and okay.
One mother recently went viral for birthing twins, which is incredibly
Yo, twin puppies? No, these are not puppy.
never seen before in the wild.
Ooh, so one in like
Rare.
I
The
don't
problem
know, one in like millions.
is that pupping season also coincides with the
If twin can exist, right? I'm pretty sure there would be like triplets also, but that would be way rare, right? And way malnutritious, right? So they are all gonna just die. Yeah, that's the problem with like multiple kids, you know. They all, the more they are, the more malnourished they are, and so they just demise.
peak of tourist seasons, and it's usually tourists that you'll see harassing locals. And this has had devastating consequences. Just this
Interesting. Okay.
year, out of the 20 sea lion pups born at La Jolla Cove, 9 have already died, with many showing signs of starvation due to abandonment. When people
Abandonment, man.
crowd a mother sea lion for pictures, it doesn't just cause unnecessary stress to an animal that should be at rest.
Okay. We're learning, guys.
It can force the mother into a decision. Either stay in a stressful, potentially life-threatening situation, or bail on her baby. It sounds messed up, but in an evolutionary sense, you can always make another baby.
Yeah. Make another baby, or just eat the human. That's a more safer option, right? You can feed the family. You can feed a family with the human.
Now, should you die, your baby go, and so does your baby making career. It's why marsupials like kangaroos and quokkas will straight up eject their offspring as a last resort. The problem is that last resort often leads to sea lion pups starving to death for a picture you could have just taken from further away with a zoom. Like what are we doing? Now, we can't pin all
Okay. We're learning.
the deaths on people, but at a nearby cove, out of the 25 pups born, so far only 2 have died. So
Out of 22, so that's like, I don't know. What is that's 20 out of 2 is how many percentage? Wait, I'm not good at math. Okay, so 2 out of 20 as percentage, it's like 10%. So only 10% of them has died. Got it.
if it was outside factors, you'd expect most, if not all, the pups to be in past tense. But for some reason, one beach has way more infant flatlines than the other, and the only difference is La Jolla Cove is open to people. The tragic irony is, it's probably the people that adore them the most, you know, the animal lovers that just can't help themselves from getting close, that are getting the sea lions buried. Basically, seals and sea lions are being loved to death, and it's not just a problem in San Diego. Alright, let's talk about
Yo, are you telling me that people are feeding the sea lions? Is that what happened?
Neil the seal. I am very scared for Neil. Neil is a southern elephant seal whose mother had a problem. In 2020, she was inexperienced and very pregnant. Instead of giving birth on Macquarie Island like
Yo, what is this pattern? Oh wow, okay.
up to 20,000
Look how she's moving, like you don't like usually like animals move in a straight line, like roughly a straight line, right?
other mother elephant seals, she got lost, possibly in a bad storm.
Oh yeah, she got lost, that's why. Okay, got it. Got it. See, I know the basics of an animal, okay? I might not be the expert, but I know the basics that animals do like to move in straight, roughly.
and ended up
Even humans like it. That's why there is a thing called the desired path. I don't know how close it is, or maybe I sound like nonsensical, but desired path is actually a thing, by the way. It's when you,
nearly 1,000 miles off course
I don't know, you can search it up, I guess.
and had Neil in Salem Bay in Tasmania. In a matter of time
Tasmanian devil.
and mother's milk, Neil grew up fast and quickly
You know, the only knowledge about the only time I heard about Tasmania is when I found out about Tasmanian devil. Otherwise, I have no idea what that area is. Right? Like, is Tasmanian devil is from like is Tasmania devil from Tasmania? Is it Tasmanian devil from Tasmania? Yes. Okay. Is native exclusive to Australian island state of Tasmania. They became extinct on roughly likely due to competition with dingoes. Today they are confronted with a small reintroduced population in New South. Okay. Oh, so the original population is dead. Is Tasmanian devil extinct? No, it's not extinct, but it's classified as an injured and face high risk. Well, okay. Got it.
quickly went viral for his blatant disregard for human infrastructure. Neil
Disrespects the surrounding. Okay.
was a flesh torpedo-shaped disrespect to his surroundings, whether it was by galumphing into oncoming traffic or asserting his dominance on a traffic
Okay.
cone. Neil was an ungovernable menace to society that everyone loved. He was basically on a first-name basis with an entire
First name basis.
town.
Neil. So everybody knows Neil. Neil the seal.
That's how Tasmania became the only place where
Ah, look at him in the background. Look at him. It's so cute. Yeah.
a legitimate excuse to miss work was a 1,300-pound Neil sleeping in front of your car.
Ew, that's so funny. Like, yo, boss, I ain't coming to the office today. Why? Because Neil is just sleeping on my car. Neil? Who? The seal? Yes, the seal, the Neil. Neil the seal. Ah, okay, I guess. Understandable. Have a nice day, I guess. Say hi to Neil. Okay, boss. Bam. Neil the seal.
Neil blew up in weight, but in clout too, flexing a fan page almost 3 times the
Yo, he's way famous than, I don't know, a lot of people, a lot of influencers.
population of Tasmania. Neil had messed around and become a
Yo, is he doing some yoga poses now? That's crazy.
national treasure in a place he wasn't supposed to be in, and that would be a problem. One that would come down to the very nature of elephant seals.
Oh, nature of the elephant seal.
Southern elephant seals, like many pinnipeds, have strong sight fidelity.
So strong sight fidelity. So they're like legally blind, right? Is it myopia or I don't know. What was the other one? Myopia is like you cannot see the far, but you can see the close, right? The other one is like doesn't make sense, right? How can you see far thing, but you can't see the short thing? I don't know. I guess it's always weird to me. Like long distance makes sense, right? Like nearsighted makes sense. Like you can see what's in the front, right? Like I can see what's here, right? But whatever.
Like turtles, they show up to the same beach year after year.
Ooh, so they are like turtles. Turtles also come to the beach where they are born again and again.
So even though they spend up to 10 months at sea, where the
Ooh, this guy looks rough. What happened? He probably got into a fight, right? With his nose like, ugh.
haul out on land is always a guarantee. But with Neil born in Tasmania, instead of an island like Macquarie, his instinctual GPS would
Okay.
always bring him closer to people than seals. Even if they tried relocating several tons of testosterone,
What is this? Ooh, you moving?
eventually he just spawned back in like a homing pigeon. Which leads to the second problem.
Dude! Is he the last avatar, the airbender? Is this Aang? Dude, that's Aang, wait. That might be Aang, right? Oh, no, that's Aang. Okay. Aang from Avatar. Yeah, see? Oh, come on, it's the same thing. Come on, it's the same thing. Yeah, okay.
Southern elephant seals aren't just the biggest seals, they're by far the tankiest carnivorans.
Ooh, the tankiest. Ooh, a tank bill.
The stellar
Oh, sorry.
sea lions from before can weigh 2,500 pounds. The walruses can peak at 4,000.
Walrus. Ooh, this one is big. What? This guy's.
But a peak elephant seal can break the scales at nearly 9,000 pounds. Males use that boat to get into violently
Ugh, it's getting bloody.
bloody sledgehammer matches for females, which makes Neil's Neilness make sense.
So he's trying to attract females, but there ain't no females nearby, so.
Neil is only a fraction of his final form, and he's only going to get bigger.
Wait, so he's still young? Oh boy, this guy is gonna be a giant.
For now, Neil's gone back to the sea, but
Okay, so Neil just.
eventually he'll come back as a Beachmaster level bull, and with him, so will the chances someone's human curiosity gets them turned into a chalk outline.
Bro, that. Yeah, that would be great. Like the return of the Neil the seal.
And in a story you've heard before, the moment it happens, Neil will be a dead seal.
Okay, so it's not return of the Neil the seal. It would be more like revenge of the Neil the seal, huh?
To be fair, Tasmanian officials insist that euthanasia is not the move, and there have even been petitions signed against it. But the more people willfully come into contact with Neil, the higher the chances someone ends up loving Neil to death. It wouldn't be the first time. We've played these games before.
Ooh, Squid Games? Squid Games. Okay. I've played these games before, guys.
And it ended with an execution. Meet Freya.
Freya.
Freya was another anomaly. Instead of living in the Arctic Circle with her own kind, somehow the walrus had ended up hundreds of miles away, seen frequenting the coasts of Sweden, Denmark,
Oh, come on. This is gonna end tragically.
Germany, and the Netherlands as early as 2019. There's no way to tell how a walrus wound up there. Some say climate change, but also walruses have the habit of waking up in the weirdest places.
So he's just your drunk uncle who's just waking up on a like garbage, like a random garbage truck from like in another state. Yeah, so it's just a yeah.
Either way, Freya became a staple, and by 2021, she was named after the Norse goddess of love and beauty. By summer 2022,
Okay.
2, she arrived in Oslo Fjord, Norway, where her habit of sunbathing on and sometimes sinking boats
No, okay.
made her as famous as a walrus could be. It was
Hmm.
like Norway had their own Selkie and
Selkie. Oh, the mystical. That's a mystical animal. I don't know. Selkie mythology. What mythology is it? It's from the Nordic and Celtic. Okay. Selkie. Sorry. Selkies. Female Selkies who wore skins are stolen by human men, forcing them into unhappy marriages on land until they escape back to features most people whose skins are stolen by Let's go with human. They are typically target dissatisfied human women, often requiring to shed several tears into the sea to summon them. Okay. Children offering of this union may pose physical traits like webbed fingers or toes or greenish white skin. So that's just moss. So they are like moss color. Okay. Theory suggests that myths arose from misidentified shipwreck and genetic like. Okay.
Miss Freya easily became a national celebrity. With all the attention, people started coming in from all over to see Freya, often getting close enough to audition for a Darwin Award. Reminder that walruses are—
Wait. Wait. That's the 100%? Don't you think like the words are too big? What? Is this how like it is? I don't know.
are tusked blubber-backed units that can make polar bears pump fake, and Freya herself weighed about as much as a Cape buffalo.
A buffalo, Cape buffalo. Ooh.
That didn't stop people from getting within tusk range.
Okay.
And Freya didn't make it any easier, as she'd gotten comfortable enough with people to start actively approaching them.
And now we are gonna find out that she heard a kid.
Walruses are hyper-intelligent and highly social. Instead of being part of a herd hundreds of thousands strong, Freya was left to seek out humans. Seeing where this could go, the Norwegian Directorate of Fisheries issued out several warnings, but
Okay. So she's trying to find a group to blend in, but she can't. Because we are not walrus.
of course, we wouldn't be talking about it if they'd listened. It didn't get better, in fact, somehow it got worse. People would
No way.
continue swarming Freya, would get into the water to swim with Freya, and at one point, some started pelting stuff at Freya.
No, what? Why would you throw things?
Even after Freya started lashing out and even chased a woman into the water, obviously nobody listened. To make it worse, relocation wasn't really an option, mainly because the process of tranquilizing a 600-kilogram animal would legitimately risk drowning her.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? So the only option, yeah, like you can't even like tranquilize her, right? If she get tranquilized, right? She got tranquilized. It has to be so strong she just dropped dead by the shot, or she's like she escapes it and she goes to the water and now she's drowning. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think the only way you can do it is that if you like trap her in like an area there is no water, then you tranquilize her. But to do that you have to gain her trust. But you can't gain her trust because she doesn't trust humans anymore because people throw stuffs at her.
Freya had become the unmovable object to the growing public's unstoppable force. The situation was untenable, and it was only a matter of time before someone's lack of preservation got them killed.
Yeah.
Horses are known to be aggressive, but their size has made them hazards by nature, with one incident in 2016 where
Yo, what's up with the tusk? Oh, is it for the protection? Maybe.
a selfie-taking tourist was drowned by one. On August 12, 2022, the Directorate issued its final warning, pleading with the
Oh, okay. Okay.
public. And on the night of the 13th, 4 government officials patrolled the marina with a rifle, and come sunrise, Freya wasn't around to see it. Freya never hurt anybody, she never did anything wrong, but because people couldn't just let her live, they ultimately sacrificed her right to. Freya had been loved to death, and the worst thing she ever did was trust people. Because like I
No, Freya. Okay. That's sad. Okay.
I always say, the worst thing an animal can do is lose its fear of humans. One seal lost its entire existence because of it. The last Caribbean monk seal was seen in 1952. Before that, they existed in populations as large.
Oh, bro, his face looks like a pug. Dude, what is this? He looks like a pug, and I know pug are not healthy at all. That you can't tell me those are different, okay? They look the same. Sure.
Large as 300,000. So what happened? Well, when Columbus and friends touched down on the island of Alto Velo, they were met with a horde of seals that showed zero fear towards them. They immediately butchered 8 on sight, starting the disturbing trend of hunters using the seal's nature against it. The Caribbean monk seal's tragic lack of a flight response meant poachers could just walk right up to them and take their lives with no effort. The seal's docile
When you grow so much when the animals grow so much comfortable with humans, there's only 2 fate they can have: either they are domesticated or they are eradicated. There are no other options. These 2 are the last options. Yeah.
docile nature got abused, and they were seemingly wiped out before conservation could even get the chance. Which brings us back to San Diego, where they're somehow recycling the same script of getting way too close to a wild predator. But as an outsider from the opposite coast, there was some lore I was not aware of. In 1931, philanthropist Ellen Browning Scripps sought to create a small shelter.
Oops, sorry. Ooh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Hey, I was okay. My mind was okay. As a ADHD guy, my mind was losing control, right? Bro, this is scary. That's why I don't react to stuff. Okay, guys, I don't react to stuff. That's why, because I have ADHD and I just, you know, like I feel like I'm out of the body experience. You know, like I forget what I'm doing. I like my brain just like, you know, what is it called? I forgot the word. I lost, like, you know. I lost my presence where I am. Like, I lose control. Like, I'm like so like, you know, like when you're like reacting to stuff, you have to stop sometimes, right? ADHD is a risky business, you know, when you're doing like reacting to stuff, because you just forget to like stop it, and then you're wondering like, oh no, do I need to edit the video or do I get demonetized now? Oh no. Anyways, let's continue. Okay.
Beach where children could play and swim in the waves while safe from the infamous Pacific rip currents. The issue started when the children's pool of La Jolla became a sanctuary.
Children's Pool of La Jolla. Where's that? Children's Pool of La Jolla. Where is it? I don't know. It's good to learn the other things. Yeah. What? That's not. San Diego, California. Okay.
Not for kids, but for resting harbor seals who started having pups there. By 2009, there were 200 something seals, and San Diego started closing down the beaches
December 15, May 15.
temporarily
15 what? 15th? 2015?
during their pupping season. That pissed a lot of people off. The beach was made for kids. People had grown up playing on that beach, and
Okay.
to be fair, they were there first. It was their right. That was the kind of stuff people were saying. Along with lobbying for the city council to remove the seals.
Remove the seals. Okay. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Just for the record, the children's pool is down in South La Jolla. That's the one harboring seals. La Jolla Cove, the one
Oh,
from this video, that's the one with the sea lions.
the sea lions. Okay, remove the. Wait, it said seals, not sea lions. Wait.
Two different areas that people will mix up while double dipping the
Oh, so they mix up.
same
Okay.
argument. Either way, it's led to a complicated
So because like people are like not that. Because people cannot differentiate between a sea lion and a seal. Wait, is there like I know I don't know the much difference, but like seal versus sea lion, what even is the difference, right? They looked almost the same. I guess that's why people were confused, right? They look not. Oh, okay. So, it's the ears. It's the ears. Seal have no ears. Okay, lions have the ears. Yeah. So that's a sea lion. See, it's written sea lion. That's a seal because it doesn't have ears. Yeah, got it.
conflict between a city and its sea lions. On paper, the Marine Mammal Protection Act gives sea lions and the like diplomatic immunity, making
Immunity.
it
Okay.
illegal to move, malice, or otherwise molest the mammals. The
Molest? Okay, I guess. People are just weird. They just.
catch is, local park rangers can't enforce a federal protection act. They technically can fine people for the
That's a seal. Now that we know, that's a seal.
following, but a lot of park rangers are strongly encouraged not to. The most they can do is yell at adult toddlers. Also, there are signs, but signs are as useful as a bicycle.
Keep distance. You're responsible for your own safety. Do not approach wildlife. This may appear tame, but they are wild, unpredictable, and federally protected. Okay.
To a fish when 20% of the population
Do not approach.
is illiterate, and even more pretend to be. So La Jolla clearly has a crowd control problem, and
Okay.
a tourist going tourist, but the California Coastal Act means San Diego is legally required to keep all public beaches open. The locals can be just as difficult, as it's
Okay. Hey. Are these seals or lions?
many of the long-time residents, especially those in the swim
I don't know. They look different. They look the same from like distance.
club, that have pushed for the city to remove the sea lions. Probably because living in La Jolla long
Yo, that's a snake. That's a poisonous snake.
enough guarantees that you've been mobbed by a pride of sea lions at least once. That and the smell. To be fair, as someone who's been to La Jolla, you smell the cove 10 minutes before you
You smell like what? It smells like salt.
get to the cove. I don't know if it was the pelicans or the sea lions, but it's definitely the kind of smell you taste in your eyes.
It burns? Is it the poop that's
It's so offensive that the city revealed plans to
want to spray stinking cliff and oh yeah, it's the poop, yeah.
spray an odor abatement on the cliffs to reduce the smell.
Okay.
Yeah, they want to deodorize nature. I hope that sounds as ridiculous as it felt to see.
Yeah, that is ridiculous because it's an endless war, you know. Unless you just eradicate all of them, there's no way, you know. I mean, it can be a good business, you know, like there would be a new business that would be open, you know, about like cleaning the poop smell products, you know. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Say. And while no one will argue that it smells like a pelican porta potty, many have argued the possible implications for the animals. So you see how it's a bunch of bureaucratic bullshit and infectious entitlement with sea lions being caught in the middle. But don't get it twisted. Sea lions do have an ally, and there are plenty of locals that have made it their mission to safeguard the sea.
Oh, that's nice that there are some people who help that. Okay, good.
One of them helped me with this video, and shout out to Mermaid Morgan La Jolla for giving me insight that I just would not have had as an outsider. Thanks to her, I was even able to sit in on a coastal commission meeting where I got to see everyday people advocating and
Okay.
giving their voice for those that don't have one. I also found that budget cuts eliminated 52 positions from the Parks and
52 positions from the park, like authority position. What?
Recreations Department,
And recreation
including
department.
rangers.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
So people do care. It's just that they're not
Do care.
getting the support. So what can you,
You, me,
you watching this, hello,
me, or you, you square. He's telling me, I'm telling you.
hi,
Oh, no.
what can you do? Well, the Sierra Club, this isn't sponsored
Okay.
by the way, but the Sierra Club of San Diego is the largest grassroots environmental activist group in the country.
Yo, I guess support this, guys. Support this NGO. You know.
And a big part of their MO is protecting the sea lions. I'm going to be donating to them, link in the description.
Okay, good to know. I guess that's the end of the video. That's the end of the video. That's the end of the video. Bum 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 bum. Huh. What the heck? Anyways. Oh, that's Connor. I want. Fourth anniversary, okay. Wait, they're live? Wait. Did Detroit become human? Is there? I'm not. Where Detroit? Wait, did I read it correct? Wait, when are you live? Description. It's in okay, I see. This shot is from like 2022, May 25. Oh, thank God I checked that out. Thank God I checked it out. That would have been crazy. Why is this on my FY after 2 years? 2 years? It's 4 years, right? No, it's 5 years. Wait, 2022, right? So 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 4 years. Yeah, I know 7 years by now. 4 years already. Where did the time? Huh? No, I don't want to know that. Whew, what is this? Bang, bang. And what's wrong with that? No, goodbye. Na, 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 na. 100 dead days, I can understand stories. Inertia. AGR. 3 o'clock, guys. Okay. Everyone on a day party is crying for help. Is that the overture? That's I don't know. Well, I'm not crazy at the end. Yeah, I know all the songs, I just don't know the names. Yeah. Not having to burn down the house. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the best ones. What is this? Guava kimchi spicy. Guava with kimchi. Oh god, I want to see it. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys too. I'm gonna show it to you guys too. Wait, let me not this one. Look at this. Bro, this looks delicious. Come on, this is delicious. Ooh, spicy. Spice and salt. Oh, my mouth is getting watery, man. Oh, yeah. But there was no kimchi. I don't know what is kimchi. Kimchi is like, what is it? Cabbage pickle, right? There was no cabbage pickle. Where's the my guava will give अरे बस कर मेरे सारा नया gotta get there for okay, that's nice. Fans have no idea this was actually in this. Yeah, I guess. Why did it stop? Why did it stop? I don't know. Okay, I think my browser just crashed. I don't know why is it doing that. I don't know, like it's very I know it's gonna be fine someday. It freeze. Yeah, I know my browser freeze. I don't know what to do. So I'm trying to fix. Hopefully it does not crash. that would be so bad, you know. Why is it crashing? I don't know. I don't even have that many tabs open, by the way. Just sometimes crash. I need a better browser, I guess. A browser that is secure. Come on, load. Ah, man. Oh no, my hair. Ah, no. I need to charge. I need to charge my phone. Oh no. Okay, sorry. I think my browser is still loading. Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay. Yeah. I had to turn off my browser, otherwise it was lagging. Here we are. Here we are, here we are, here we are. Na na. Oh, Markiplier. Yep. Oh, if you don't know, like Markiplier also sings. Yeah. Chocolate samosa. No way. Nah. That's bad. Not interested. Chocolate samosa, nope, that's a crime against humanity. Okay. Oh, my wife has. Wait, what? What happened, Jaja? Okay, it's quite emotional, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna see it. No, I'm gonna see it in private. I'm not gonna see it on the stream. Yeah. Am I dreaming? Hey, he built his new PC. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna like make a PC soon, okay? Don't worry. Someday in the future. Like, I don't know when it's like, I don't know, like 60, 70, or maybe like 70, 90, you know, then I can do it. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at myself. Okay, that was a bad decision. Go back to browser. Yep. Okay, let's not do that. right? I don't want to leak some important information. That would be bad. We don't like that, okay? We don't do that here, okay? Um. Hmm. Pum 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 pop 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 pop. Okay, what can we do, right? What are the topics you can do in just chatting? Huh? What other things we can do? I don't know. Just chatting is a self-introduction, current events, hobbies, viewer participation activity, and cooking. Engage with your audience through Q&A session, trending topics, and can also enhance interaction. I can't cook right now. I wish I could cook. Uh, mm, um, Hobbies? I don't know. What kind of hobbies do I have? Current events. Currently, there is no event. Introduction, self-introduction. Hello, hi. I am myself. I introduce myself. That's the self-introduction. Okay. We did it already. But self-introduction is not a whole topic, right? How are people like entertaining in self-introduction? Like, hi, I'm this guy. I'm from here, and yeah. Who could have thought? Yeah. Just like that. We just yeah. Why did you ask? Ooh, yeah. Hi, myself, my name. Yeah, yeah. Here's my address. Yeah. Ah, no. Come on. Uh, hmm. Da, cha, 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 cha. Da, 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 da. Why do I stream so long? I don't know. It just feels fun, you know. It's fun to do, so I just stream for a long time, you know. Because you know, all I here's the thing, you know. I like to stream because you guys like to see. Otherwise, I wouldn't stream at all. Like, to be honest, like I'm not a big fan of streaming to, like, I don't know, like zero viewers. So yeah, till the day I still have one viewer left. Is is the is I'm gonna stream, you know. Would I be like overdoing it myself? Maybe, I don't know, but it really, I don't know what the future holds, to be honest. But I guess. Hmm. Um, do you like cupcakes, guys? Oops. Is it cupcake or muffins? I think it's a muffin, right? What is a cupcake and a muffin? Wait. Cupcake versus muffin. Ooh. Yep, it's a muffin. Cupcake has cream on it, right? And it's quite soft. It's a muffin. I'm having a muffin now. Well, I'm not gonna use the other hand, so yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it, right? I know it's not healthy at all, but hey, who cares? Oh, I wish I was healthy, but I'm not. I'm having snacks on snacks today. Oh, this is so good. Perfect. That's done. You know what? You know what? Let's put a text on here, huh? Let's put a text on here. Let's put a text on here. Where's the text? Yeah. Right. Oh, not this one. I forgot how to. Whatever. You can have that, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna mute myself. What is up, guys? Ah, oh, I'm sorry. That took too long. It should not be that long, by the way. Okay. I am back just like that. Whew, I feel full after eating my dinner. So let's see what's popping, huh? I don't know what I should do. The smartest thing I should have done is to plan what I'm gonna do next in the stream, but I did not. I'm not the smartest. I am smart, but not the smartest, which is, I guess, right? I guess. It's just, yeah. Is there a new game? I don't know. I don't want to play games, to be honest. I don't want to do anything right now, but I can maybe draw. Let's do drawing, right? It's already like 5 hours and 30 minutes. Sure. My eyes are hurting, by the way, so I'm not gonna draw for that long. But yeah, I guess let's start drawing. What are we gonna... No, I think I'm getting tired. Yeah, my eyes are getting like smaller. Like I can barely open my eyes. I think yeah. Let's make a new... What are we gonna make though? I don't know. Let's make a collage of everything that you guys can think of, right? Or wherever the art flows, right? Wherever the art flows, right? Let's do that. Bum 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 bum. That's not gonna work. How about this? Will this one work? Bum 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 bum. Gonna work. Hey, it worked. It worked. Okay. not the best solution, I guess. Maybe I need a duplicate one. I need a clone again. I need to clone that again. This one, right? Let's make it smaller. Okay. It's too bright. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be painting on like so bright. Yeah. This is better. Oh no. Not this. What if I do this? Now it's good, right? Yeah. Let's change, right? Let's change our category to art. Yep. Okay. So we are just gonna draw whatever we can, right? Whatever we can. I don't know, I'm just gonna make my mascot, I guess. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Nope, that did not work. That did not work. Never has been work. Should have worked. Maybe not like that. No. Pam 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 pam. Da da da. Do I need to elongate it? Like seriously? Maybe I need to elongate it, right? But then again, the smile is quite short. I have to increase the smile too. I have to drag it. Where it is, drag this guy down. Like around here. Sure. And it goes like this. Maybe not the most curved smile, but hey, that's fine enough for now. These ones don't make really sense, to be honest. Yeah, let's do this. No? No. Yeah. Does it look like marshmallow? No. I'm not trying to make marshmallow, okay? It might look like marshmallow, but it's not marshmallow. Ooh, this one is good. Yo. Yo, this is good looking, huh? Yo, that's good. Looks good. Oof. Yeah. Oh, he looks like a villain now. Yep, he looks like a villain now. Yep. That's exactly what we need to do. From here maybe, right? And then we can have this one, and we can erase it here. Show. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, it's two. Delete this part here. Looking good, is it? Guess. Let's have some other variants, right? What if I have longer ears? I like longer ears though. Ooh, now he looks villain now. Sure, this is nice. Ah, yeah. It looks like a villain now. This is nice. How about angry face? Right, and then we can have it here. These are the ears, right? Then we can have him like this. Maybe not. Okay, it looks like a vest, but it's not. Trust me, it's not. Like this. Like this. Oh. Can I have it like this? Pew. Yep, that looks nice. Yo. Okay. Maybe, right? That looks good. Okay, and just erase it. Boom. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, what about these? Let's make them more sharper. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now let's make the face jaggy, right? So that we know it's like it's angry or something. Right? Like from here. Yo, that's nice. That's nice. Yo, what you drawing? Some characters. My expressions of my character. Let's sharpen it up. Right? No. Maybe from here. Oh, wrong button. Nope, that's bad. That's bad. I don't know how to make him more angry. Oh, maybe increase the mass. Increase the mass. Just like that. Right? And now it's a bigger face, but the eyes don't look that great at all. So I need to fix the eyes too. No. I need bigger eyes. No, wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Yes, I see. I'm sorry. I have to do it like this. Yep. Now I look menacing. Yep. Now that's an angry face. I would need to fix that up, but later. The ears are not that okay, maybe I have to add up more mass. Add up more mass. A little bit more. Yeah. Then I can erase it. These parts. Maybe. I don't know. I have to keep checking. That. Maybe? Nah, he looks like Batman now. In a way, he looks like Batman. In a way. Yep. Okay. I guess I can refine it later. We don't have to worry about it now. I need to make this part more big, because this is the center part, right? So it needs to be bigger, and this one needs to be more slanttier, and in the center. Maybe here, like this. Yeah. Maybe. A little bit here. I need to reduce this part. It's kind of weird. We have to Did you watch the new Spider-Man movie? How would I? How would I? There is only one cinema hall in my area. And that too is only regional language exclusive. So yeah, how could I? I don't know. Like this. Sure. Sure, you can go to anywhere you want. Pam pam pam. Da da da. I. Oh, maybe, right? That works. That works. This looks nice. Maybe a little closer. Right. Now let's do a sad face. Oh, I can, instead of smile, I can make it a bigger smile, right? How about a bigger smile? Yeah? A bigger smile. It looks like if Batman and Venom got together. I wish. You know, suggest me some like nice, what is it called? Yaoi? I forgot. No, not yaoi. What is it called? Yuri? Ah, yeah. Give me some nice yaoi suggestions, man. Maybe like Batman and Venom, I guess. Oh, wait, this one looks good. I'm trying to do that. Let's do this, down and down. Wait, that might work. Oh, it looks like it's folding. Yes. Yo, this is good. Okay, this is nice. That's nice. Let's have some other emotions. Let's do the sad one. Where's the sad one? I'm making Undertale? No, it's not Undertale. I wish it was Undertale. It's not. It's my mascot. It's my mascot. Yeah. Let's do the sad one. SpongeBob and Deadpool. Maybe. Really depends. What is a sad one? Like this? right? Nope. Is it too big? Oh, come on. Okay, I have to make it shorter. Like this. Yeah, I think that can work. Boom. You know, perfection is not needed, obviously. Okay, I am gonna give you a timeout because there would be no toleration to harming yourself. And yeah, they're getting a timeout. Sad. Could I be sad, right? This one? Nah. Maybe. Sad is the eyes up or down? That's happy. So it has to be like this, right? Yeah. Okay, I can fix the eyes later. How? Okay, so the face would have to go like this. Interesting. And it would be like this. Yep, I guess this looks good. But it's kind of small, so I have to resize it. Come on. Maybe, yep. That works. This one. And probably the eyes is gonna be heavy here, so the ending part is gonna be more like larger than the starting part, right? So yeah, oops, yep. Okay. Yeah, maybe, yeah, right, yeah. Oops. Okay, it's definitely too big, so I need to trim some parts so I can remake it. I don't know. Oh no. And to trim this part from the inside. Okay, I have to take care of the shape language because you know there's a thing called in art the shape language. Okay, so usually circles are more like harmless, so these are like safe, you know. Squares are like reliable, like I don't know how to write reliable. Let's just say trust. They are very trustable. Okay, and triangles are very like harmful, like like they are danger, right? So this is obviously anger, so it has to be a bit more sharp. I have to make sure that it's sharp. Sad is probably like harmless, so it has to be more roundy, right? And this is joy, so it's probably more square. So I have to make sure it is like that, you know. I can increase the sides of it to make it more triangular, right? I can do that right now. Yeah. This is nice. Oh yeah, I'm on the separate layer. Don't worry about it. Let's merge it and just remove it. Yeah. Remove those things so there's more space for the mouth. We need more mouth actions, right? Everybody loves a good mouth action, and there's nothing sexual about it. I'm just talking in the context of drawing. Everybody likes a good looking mouth. See, I think this is very convincing now. Maybe like a little bit here, and I can just trim it from the side. Yeah, that works, right? That works. Oops. Nope. Come on. You just have to be very controlling with your fingers, otherwise you will just have mistakes. That I know people say there are only happy mistakes, but not every mistake is happy. Yep, I need to make him more rounder. This guy needs to be more round, by the way. We are not very round, and for that reason it's because of this part. It's too down. Okay. Yes, this is better. This one is better. We just have to be more rounder than the other ones. We don't have to be very round, okay? You don't have to be always round, but you can always be rounder. Rounder is, you know. Now I need to emphasize on this part, on the sad part. right? Too much, too much. I need to go down, but not that down that it doesn't even looks, you know. We have to get the apocalypse look. You know what the apocalypse look, you know, from the Marvel? He has these blue lines on his lips, right? So we have to make that kind of smile. Yes. Yes, make sure it's more tight. It's need to be tight or it aren't right. That sounds wrong. That sounds so wrong. But trust me, that's the lesson of the day. If it aren't tight, it aren't right. Don't cut me out of context. You know, the more I say don't cut me out of the context, the more it sounds like I want to be cut out of context, which I don't. Cutting out of context is very harmful. Just like the shape language. Okay. This is good. Happy, anger, and fear. Is it fear or is it sadness? What is fear, right? I don't know. We do need to increase this part, right? Need to increase this part. We need it to be more going this way, so it's more chubby looking, right? And the more chubby looking it is, the more better it is, because that will convey it's very harmless. Because to be honest, sadness looks very harmless until it's chronic depression. yeah, that's why I think like people with depression are treated like poop since the beginning of time, you know, because they are like, let's get over it. But they don't understand about depression, you know, that it's not that simple of like, oh yeah, just get over it. I wish it was that simple, but it's not. I've been a patient of depression before, and you may ask like, oh, what happened, Viz? Like, because you're so young, right? So why is there what caused you to have depression? Like I said in the in my like I said in the past, right? My school wasn't the best, okay? So I did suffer depression from it. And yeah, and it's not that great, to be honest. Depression, people think like having depression is cool. No, it's not. To be honest, you never recover truly from depression. You always has the tendency of depression. Depression is like that one ghost that never leaves you behind, you know. And so that's the thing, you know. But it's fine. People can misunderstand depression. It's totally fine. Not everyone needs to know everything, right? You don't have to be expert at everything. Life isn't about being expert at anything at all. Because even the smartest man will just expire. And yeah. So if the smartest man and the strongest man cannot survive, or nor even if the most prettiest person can survive, then I guess what are we? Just mere dust, a bunch of dust collected together to form one body in an that is insignificant to the scale of the universe, right? Like we're not even a speck of dust. So yeah, it just really doesn't matter. This one is good. I like this one. You know, being self-aware comes with the inherited sadness. The sadness and the hopelessness of that you can't do anything about the situation. And that's why most smart people are depressed. Yes, there are some fools that are depressed too, but most aren't fools. They just understand the world in a different way. And I guess, right? People have their differences. I'm just saying nonsense at this point. Please don't think like I'm talking like anything deep or something. I am not. I'm just trying not to drift myself into like I'm trying not to disassociate, but it's very hard to not disassociate, by the way, when you have ADHD. Gee, I'm trying, man, I'm trying. Well, maybe sometimes we just have to accept and just drift away, because the more I try to contain my thoughts, the more it will storm, you know. Sometimes it's best to just let your mind go wild. And how could you not, right? You also know internally that you do want to go wild. It's just that you're in a situation right now that you can't, which is very understandable. Not everywhere you can be yourself completely, but sometimes you do have to also let yourself be whatever you want to be. Things will be difficult, and difficult it is, and it will be always. You just learn how to survive, you know. Surviving is all we do, you know. As a part of the animal kingdom, surviving is everything, right? So all you do is survive. Then why not survive with a smile? I know it sounds hard, but after all, we are just an animal that is trying to survive. So in my opinion, if I want to survive, I don't want to be survive in like a I don't want to survive like that where I'm suffering. I want to survive even with a fake smile. Yes, by the way, a fake smile do help when you're desperate need of smiles. It's not bad to fake smile sometimes. It's just not healthy to fake smile always. So yes, have some fake smiles in your pocket whenever you need it. You never know, it might come in handy. Yeah. Fake smiles are as handful as it's harmful, you know. As helpful as it's harmful, you know. Yeah. Na na da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Na da dia, na da dia. Okay, I know my smile is not that great. Maybe like this. This could work, but I have to adjust this ones too. Then only it would make sense. Oh, now it looks better. But now this one doesn't look good. Oh, okay, this is perfect. I don't think I can make it any better than this, right? Yeah, looks good. Na da 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 da. Na da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay. He looks like he's very small in size because yeah, I think he's afraid. This one is afraid. This is the fear. This anger. This is joy. Right? Yep. I mean, that's how I would like to imagine it, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. And also, kind of makes sense. It's a trio. It's a trio of adrenaline, you know. When you are like full of fear, you get adrenaline rush, right? You get adrenaline rush when you are full of anger, like in a fight or flight response. Then also you have adrenaline rush, and when you have like I don't know, exciting adventure, then also you have adrenaline, you know. So yeah, it is exactly what it needs to be. Now you guys are probably wondering, well, this doesn't look like your character. Yeah, well, it's because I haven't add my signature scar. You want the scar? Well, here it is. There, my beautiful scar, as always. It's a scar to remind myself always. Like this. Yep. It's a scar. What's the story? Yeah. Someday I would tell you the story of the scar. Not right now. And yeah. I can delete. Oh no, come on. Yep. This is perfect. See? That looks nice. That looks nice. What emotion I can do again, right? I don't know. I'm not very good with the emotions, right? So I don't know what other emotions I can have. I don't know. I have to drink some water. Okay. Okay, are they all into one body now? I don't know, maybe that could be a good idea. What if it's not? What if it's not? What if it's something else? What if I make something else? I don't know. Let's just try and make some shapes, right? Let's make one shape, like a big shape, and curve it as we go. So we don't know what we are making. We're just gonna curve it into something. Right? What is this? A tusk? It might be a tusk. Is it a tusk? Maybe, right? It can be easily be a tusk. I don't know. I'm gonna change the size I have here. Oh, of course I need to bigger than that. I mean, I guess 4 is good, right? Maybe it looks nice, I guess. Right? I can just sharp these corners. Oh, come on, not that. like this. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's put this one here. That's a good looking tusk, but right now it doesn't look like it's part of the drawing right now. Don't worry, we would fix that part. Don't worry. Right, this we have a long time, so we don't have to worry about it at all. And then yeah, well, that's good. I am the beacon that is hoping that people get encouraged to do what they want. I am the beacon that is hoping. Okay. Da, 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 da. I am the storm that is approaching. It looks so out of order. I don't know. Let's move this thing aside like this. And then what if I make it a snake? That can work, right? The tusk that we thought, it's a snake. That's a good premise, right? I don't know. That works. Nah, it looks like another tusk. What's that? It looks like another tusk. I want no tusk. Ooh. Ooh. It's not that bad. Da 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 na 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 da 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 ra da ra da na 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 na. Right, this one and this one. This one. Oh no, no! What am I doing, man? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That looks better than I imagined. But oh, what if I okay, that's better. That's better. I don't know if it's better or the worst, but do I duplicate it? I can duplicate it, right? Whoa, whoa, it's a thing. It's a real thing. I thought I was making on the same layer, but I am not, which is great. Oh my god. Thank you myself. I'm not making it on my... Okay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing that I'm not making on the same layer. I'm not making on the same layer. La da da. La da da. That's duplicated, right? Duplicate. Duplicate. Maybe. Yeah. It's not gonna work, I guess. Like maybe from here. What if I rotate it? I don't know. Like mirror it. That might work. That might work better than I thought. Ooh. Yo, that might work. What? Okay. I would like a copy of this. Right. I would. That's that. Okay. I would like to merge you. Right. That's what we got. Now, what do we do? Now, what do we do with the drunken sailor? Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this. Ooh. I know it doesn't look very symmetrical because it's not the goal we're trying to do. We're not trying to have symmetry here. We are trying to have probably harmony. Harmony? Wait, where did Harry Potter came from, huh? I don't know. You tell me, you tell me. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba bum bum ba. Okay. Oh, this one is... Dude, this one looks good. If only. Huh. What if there is like a third one? But maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know where I'm gonna use this one. I seriously have no idea what I'm gonna do with this piece, but yeah. Yeah, well, that's something, right? What can I do? I have no idea what I'm trying to make. I'm just doodling at this point. Maybe like this. I don't know what it's gonna turn into, okay, but we have to find out. Like from here I will shave off this part, which is great. Shave off this part because why not, right? This I don't know, what is this? It looks like an animal, by the way, so let's make an animal. looks like an animal. We are trying to make an animal. Right. Like, let's indent it here. Ooh. Oh, yep. This looks nice. Nothing matches. Who cares? Let's duplicate it because I'm loving it. So what if it's I don't know. That's yeah. What if it's like this? No. What if it's like this? No, that doesn't make sense. That looks nothing. Okay. What if it's like this? What if it's like this? This. I don't know. Let's go vertical maybe. Would it work? It doesn't seem to work. Does it work? Sorry. Yo, what if it's like this? No, that doesn't look good at all. What if it's like this? No. Like this. I don't know. Oh no, I will know someday, whenever I can. What if it's like this? What if it's like this? And it's like this? And the faces, I don't know how the faces work. Whoa. Maybe if it is down, right? What if it's up here? Oh. Yeah, that can work. You know, art is all about figuring out. Art is all about figuring it out. Fingering a ring. Hey, fingering. What? That's not what I said. That's not what I even meant. Doesn't look that great, to be honest. Should I just rotate him a little bit more? Maybe, right? Maybe make him a little bigger too. Right? Doesn't look that great, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess. Well, I will have to like fix them later, I guess. I can fix it later, to be honest. What is the symbolism? I have no idea. No idea what's going on here. But all I know All I know is that it's what they wanted. It's all that they wanted. I have no idea. I have no idea. People don't recognize this thing. I'm pretty sure people would click on this video. I mean, this live stream. They would be like, that looks very fascinating. I don't know what that is. I should check it out. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Yeah, let's, I don't know, let's get some what do? Let's get some background, huh? Like this. Ooh, this is cool. Like this. Ooh, that was smooth. I need to make it more smooth. Why is it not smooth? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why are you not smooth? Why won't you be smooth? Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it too much. Oh my god. That's too much. That's too much. We have to shave it up. We have to shave it. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes. I'm ready. I'm ready. Na 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 na. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ooh. Choo 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 eh. Let's go. Dude, this looks fire. Dude, this looks so fire. I don't know why people won't click this one if they saw it, right? Like, this is the coolest looking one. I don't know. I think people should see it. I believe they should see me. I'm ready. I'm ready. Da 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 da. Ready. Pum pum pum. Da 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 da. Yep. Yep, that's me. I look just good as I should. I'm ready. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. Should I give it something here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What's the title of this I don't know, art? What is the description of this art? I don't know. I have not thought about it, right? It looks like an eldritch horror and nothing else, right? Like, I don't know. How would you describe it, right? Like, what do you want to describe it as? what if I don't know, like duplicate it, right? And then just no, I want the layer to move. Transform the layer, not property. Property? No, it's not property. Layer transform vertically, not vertically. Sorry. Layer transform horizontally. Yes. Oh boy, this looks so good. It doesn't look the best, but I guess. Yeah, no. It doesn't look that great, to be honest. It doesn't look great. I don't know why I thought that it would look great. It's not. It does not look great at all. It looks like a music album. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. I might have a new song coming out. Maybe. Now this one looks better. I don't know why. Right? Okay, what if I have some details in this one? Right? What if I have that? Would it make it better or worse? Well, we never know until we do it. Oh, it's taking a shape. I don't know what it's taking, but it's taking a shape. It's taking a shape, and I don't know what it is. Like that, right? Like that, right? Like that, right? I don't know. It's not the best. It's not the best. Oh, come on. I know you can do it better. Come on. Make something good. Maybe not. No. Whoa. Maybe. What if maybe? Right, like this. Like this. That this could work. Okay, I have to be careful with it, or okay, I have to change the size. Maybe. Trust the process, and it might come in handy. This one. No. I'm trying to do that. Maybe a little bit. Okay, that's just bad. Na pum bum 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 bum. pum 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 pum. Okay, what? It looks like nothing right now. Can I? Oh my god, could you not do that? I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Not 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 not. You know, what if you come down? You come down to the ground, to the ground. Oop, that looks great. Pum 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 pa pa pa. Oh. Is it too busy? I look too busy. I don't know. Right? Is it too busy, guys? I don't know. Na 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 I don't know. Does it look good? I seriously, this doesn't look better at all, to be honest. This one is still far better somehow. Okay, what if I have a big hole? What if I have a big hole in here like this? Would it work? That hole isn't very significant, right? But does it make it better at all? I don't think so, right? It's an egg. That's totally I don't know. Sure. Okay. Does it even look good? No. I don't know, how can I make this more better? What if something let's do something small. Something small. How about something else? Like this? No. Let's just trust the process, okay, and just hope that something is made out of this. That's a teeth. Okay, what about this? That's worse, but hey, maybe I see it. I don't know. Do you see it? No, right? But I think we can trust it, right? Let's trust it and let's put some efforts into it. Oops, sorry. Maybe like this. Okay, fine. Let's go and oh, this one, maybe. Yo, okay. This looks something, but it's not enough unless I make it bigger, right? Should I make it bigger? Let's see if it's bigger, right? How does it react? Not the best. Yep, not the best, but we can make it out. We can make it something. Oh no, looks like Xbox. Nah. It's stupid, man. It's stupid. I don't know what I can do, man. No idea. I can improve it, but I seriously don't want to do anything at all. This looks perfect the way it is. And maybe I should experiment with, right? I don't know, it just looks so beautiful. And there's beauty in imperfections, you know. There's beauty in imperfection. So what if I try to do with some, I don't know, like, let's make another one, right? How about I make all of it into a group, right? Let's make it into a group, a quick group. Yeah, just go up, 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 just go up. Yeah, and let's put the opacity down, right? And now we can like redraw on it with the tools. Gradient, curve, sure. Curve it like this till here, like here and here. Here to here. Oh, I have to. Okay, I see. What if I made it rigid? Will it work? It should work. It should not work. But if it works, then I'm a genius. This is the most. Yep. No, I do want this and this and this and this, so I can have this and this. Yo, look at this. Okay, yeah, it's not the greatest, I know, but hey, just think what we can do, right? Bum. Oh, I'm sorry. Bum. Pom. 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 And the pum. Now if I just fill it up, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. I can delete a line. Yeah, sure. I need to delete it, sorry. That's. Oh, come on. That's bad. This is better. Yeah, I mean, in a way. Some might say the original was better. Nah, they don't know, ball. They don't know. So this was the head, right? Another one we can have. Na 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 na. Pam 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 pam. We can have this one till here, this one till here, and a simple boom. That's all. Yep, and we're just gonna go up, and are we connected? Yep, there we go. And then we can have this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, this one, and this one. Yep, that one is done. Oh, hey, it doesn't look that bad, okay? Doesn't look that bad. Okay, we need another one. This one, this one, and this one. Where we got this one. this one. Here we go. From here, no, like from, let's go from here to here. No, let's, can we delete the last point? Oh yeah, okay, right click. Like this, and then this. Boom. Okay, that's a good horn. That's a good horn. That's a good horn. I like it. I like it. I'm not gonna blame. Okay, that's good. So how about this? Let's go with this one, and this one, which leads us to here. Like this. Boom and boom. Fine, I like it. I like it. No complaints from me. Boom. 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 No. Okay, here it looks good from here. Maybe here, right? Like this. That works. That works in my opinion. That works. That truly works. Not the best job I did, but hey, not the best job, but a job well done, right? Okay, this one should be easy. Boom, boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, boom, and boom. Exactly. Then I can just copy paste it later, okay? We don't have to worry about that part. We can always just copy paste it. Boom bop 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 boom boom bop 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 boop boop. Right. Pioneer. Right. Pa 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 pa. Let's copy it. Copy it. Layer. Transform it like horizontally. Pum 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 pum. Yo, this is nice. This is nice. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Let's go up and then down, right? Duplicate it, right? and then we can have like another one that has the layer transform horizontal. Let's move it, right. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to change the opacity. Okay. Now I can just merge it, right? This one. Okay. Okay. I still need to merge it. Okay. Ooh, this is good. That looks so good. That looks so good. Yep. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, this looks fire. This looks so fire, by the way. This looks so fire. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. This looks so fire, fire, fire. This looks so fire. This looks so fire. This looks so fire, fire, fire. Na 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 da da. Ba 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 ba. Bro, I think I like to draw again. I don't know. Border. Probably the head, the border. I might just do what I want to do. Na 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 da da. Da 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 da. Na na da da. Ba ba. Yep. I need these buffoons here. Yep. Another one. Yep. Another one. Yep. Another one. Up, 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 up. Yep. Another one. Yep, yep, yep. Another one. Yep. Another one. Yep, yep, yep. Another one. Yep. Another one. Yep, yep, yep. Another one. Yep. Another one. Another da 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 da. Yep. Another one. Yep, yep, yep. Another one. Yep. Another one. Bup 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 banana. Yep. Another one. Another one. Bup. Another one. Bup bup bup. Another one. Bup. Another one. Up up up. Another one. Up up. Amadanan. Bup bup bup. Another bum bum bup. Another one. Another one. Another one. Yes, yes, yes. Another one. Huh. Another one. Yes, yes, yes. Another one. Another one. Yes, 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 another one. Oh, another one. Yes, yes, just another one. Another one. Banana dun. Yep, another one. I just wanna be get out of here. Da 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 da, get out of here. I wanna be somebody's okay. Nobody wanna listen to my at all, at all, at all. Another one, another one, another one, another one, another one. Another one, another one. Another one. Yes, 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 another one. Oh, another one. 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 Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Oh, another one. Up, another one. Another one. Pum. Another one. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. I guess another one. Oh, another one. Another one. Oh, another one. Yes, 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 another one. Oh, another one. Yes, 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 another one. Oh, another one. Another one. Oh, another one. Yes, 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 another one. Oh, another one. Another one. Oh, another one. Yes, 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 another one. Another one. Ha, another one. Another one. Oh, come on, another one. Yes, another one. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. Another one. Oh, another one. Maybe that works how. Maybe that's how it works, right? Bum ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. That doesn't look at all like that. Bong 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 bong. Dun 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 bum bum ba da ba ba bum ba da ba ba da ba da ba la da 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 na na bum ma na na da na bum ba dim bum ba dim bum ba dim ba. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba 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 da da na 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 and da da na 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 na. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. No, that doesn't look great. No. Ha 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 ha. Kya bolu mang, kya bolu mang, bang 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 bang. Bam 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 bam. Da 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 da. Another pom pom. Don 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 pom pom. Another another don don. Da 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 da. Manana da da ba, manana da da. Ba da da da, ba da da da. Bum 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 bum. You know what I can do? I can do this. It's not gonna look the best at it. And I can delete it. And I can delete it. Because I can. I can delete it. I can because I can. I'm gonna delete it. Because I can. Pam 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 pam. Para pam pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Para pam pam pam. Boom. Bum boom. Bum boom 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 boom. Bum boom. Bum boom. Da 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 da. Oopsie. Up. You know, I can do this instead. Da 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 da. Bro, that actually is good looking, by the way. This one. Boom. Boom. Fong 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 fong. Fong 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 fong. Bum bum. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. Da 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 dong dong. No. Right. Bong bong. um this yo this might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Boom, 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 boom. No, 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 no. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So how do I? Okay, maybe if I just maybe this would make, it's not gonna looks the best, but it does its job, you know. Like this. No, no. Okay, okay, this is good. This is good. What can I do? I don't know. Make another, and then just right. And in here, I can here make just that. Boom. Boom. Nope. Cancel. Boom. Foam. 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 And foam. Right. Then I come to here. Foam. 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 And now we are here. Boom. Boom, we got a smile. And you know what? I am gonna delete this smile again, because I don't need this one. This one, yep. And now I can have both of my smiles here. Yes. And the final touch up, that is just make the bruise. I need to make the bruise again, which isn't that big, by the way. Oh no, I need to delete it. I'm not here. Like that, and that, right? And now I can delete from here. Ooh, it's not the most perfect one, but hey, sorry, from here, Yep. Leave it, leave it. Let's do it with a line. A line is better, right? Yes, another one. Yeah, cool. Cool. Ah, this one is better. Yes, and there we go. Right. Well, we still have the other ones. These are really another one. Bum, 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 bum. Nah. Yeah, I don't have to do these with that symmetrical. You know, I can just roughly do it. These ones because it's not, you know. It doesn't need to be that symmetrical at all, yeah. Boom, man, just boom. No, come on. Like this. Oh, that can work. Boom, 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 and boom, boom, boom. Well, I did not plan for it, but I guess I have to just roughly go with the flow, huh? Boom, 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 and a boom, I guess, right? And here is a boom, boom. Don't have to worry about here. We can have a curve around here. Then we can have this one here, right? Then we can have somewhere around here, just somewhere around here. This one, this one, and yeah, there we go. Right. Yeah, we don't have to be that perfect because he's a happy guy. So happy guys are not that perfect. Smiles are never perfect, so we don't have to worry about it at all. Yeah, that's that. Boom, 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 boom. Seriously? Yeah, it's not the perfect, I guess. Ah, shit, man. Let Hey, that looks good. It's not that bad. Yeah, I guess that's happiness for you guys, I guess. Huh. I am surrounded by a multitude people I don't trust. I'm surrounded by the people I trust to be my guardian. Da-da, 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 da. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, dum, 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 da-da-da-da. Ah. Shiha Chayanya Chinanda Bum 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 da 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 bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, now the last part. Ooh, the final part. Well, sadness is also not perfect, so I'm not gonna waste time on it that much. That's for sure. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of bum, 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 bum. Da 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 bum, bum, bum. Ba da ba da ba da bum, bum, bum. Da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Poof. Okay, the outline is done. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. We're so close to completing it. What is my process? I don't have a process. I just do it. I just do it. I just mess things up. I like something and then I'm like, okay, let's continue doing that, and then something happens and boom, I got something that looks interesting enough for me to share with you guys. That's how my process works. I'm not saying it's the most useful process. I will never recommend anyone to follow my process, but I guess whatever helps, you know. Whatever helps. Bum 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 bum. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Let's save it. Save it. I don't know. Bro, after all, it looks nice. I'm proud of it. It looks exactly how I imagine it, because I did not imagine at all. This is perfect. This is perfect. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Come on. Come on. How much would you give this? Yeah. I don't know, it could be a great thumbnail if you think about it, right? Can be a great thumbnail. You know what? How about this guy? Yep, this guy, right? Let's move him a little bit closer. Pam pam pa 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 da 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 pa da na da hey. Bum 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 bum. It looks like scary though, right? I don't know. I'm pretty sure like everyone is like, I don't know what it is, but it looks cool though. And that's exactly what art is, you know, how I make art. If it looks cool, to me at least, then it's cool. I made some good art today. Yeah, I love it. I love it. So yeah, what's the topic today? This is your topic. If you watch till here, then the topic was that this was, I'm not gonna describe it, but this is what it was. Okay, this is the tea. This is the T. And we made a thumbnail for the next video. Yeah. Let me know what you think this art looks like, right? Because I don't know. Let me know some theories if you what do you think what I'm trying to like convey here. It can be anything, right? It can be anything. Yeah. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. That is joy. That is anger. That is fear, fear. That's a fear. We do. We woo. We woo. We woo. We woo 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 woo. I can't even write title in here, like this is just it. Da 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 da. This is the masterpiece we did today. I don't think we can beat it. Also, I'm getting sleepy right now, so I am very sluggy. Okay, I don't think I can work anymore, and it's the best I can do, and that's it. That's it. I might talk for a few moments more, but this is it. This is it for today. Yeah. Enough of this. Took me so long to do it. How much time did we took? I don't know. I wish there was like a timer that told us like what we did, but I guess. I might edit the this thing a bit more in the future, but I don't know. Should I edit it? I don't know. Maybe I can add some colors, right? Oh, I can add some colors. Maybe, right? I can do it. I can do it, right? Let's make a copy of it. Let's make some copy, some copy, and some copy. Let's go up. Let's go down. That's boom. Sorry, boom, and boom. Okay, and let's keep them here. Okay, and let's add some. What could be some good colors? RGB, maybe, right? That can work, right? That can work, right? Maybe it would work, right? RGB can work very good with it. Bum 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 bum. Another da, da, oops, sorry. Da 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 da. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba. So here is the yellow one, yellow the one, the only one, the one, the one, the brightest girl of one, one. Maybe he, maybe he is that color. Da da da. Bum, ba, ba, ba. What do you think? That's nice. Everything colorful. Okay, they are the colors. Other ones are not. Mama, pa, pa, pa. What if it's the opposite, right? What if it's the head, right? Let's copy it, right? Ooh. Hey, that works. Right? What if it's not this one's? It's very striking, right? If I'm not wrong. Which one is better? This one or this one? Wait. Is it this one? Do you like it this one? Or do you like it this one? I don't know, man. This one? Do you like it this one too? I don't know, it doesn't sit well with me. Maybe without color it looks good. Okay, this one also looks good though. I don't know. I don't know which one looks better. Cyan, metata, yellow. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Okay, maybe this one is better. Okay, why do I think this one is better? Because usually a thumbnail you can see the big objects, right? But you cannot see the small object. So for better clarity, what about the small objects, right? This one is better. Maybe, right? I'm loving it. I'm saving it. Who's gonna stop me? The only one who can stop me is myself. I'm not gonna stop myself. Yeah. Fine. Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Para pa para pa 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 para ma para pa pam pa pam pum 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 pum. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun na 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 na. Dun 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 na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Dun dun dun. Na 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 ba boom. Boom 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 boom. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay. I can close it. I can close my. Huh. Okay. Okay then. We did all the job today, right? We talked. We did drawings. We I don't know. We did like storytelling and that and this and that. We did everything today. So yeah. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Let's raid a channel. You know, that's what we do, right? After we did so much, like, let's raid a channel, huh? Let's raid a channel. They do, that do, that do, that do. What time is it? Oh wow, it's 3:30. Come on. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna raid people. That's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, I already streamed for like longer than I should, so yeah. I don't know. There are people who I can raid, huh? What? Uh, let's raid her. Let's raid her, I guess. Let's see. I don't know. Boom banana. Okay. Okay. Yes. Let's see if she responds or not, right? Let's see. If she responds, we are gonna raid her. Otherwise, we are not. Right? She's quite busy with the game. Is she gonna watch the chat? What? Seriously? Yeah, no, she's too focused on the Okay, I guess she's too focused. Let's try different. Let's. I don't know. Let's rate this one. Yeah, I know I have followed this guy, but like, let's see if he responds. He usually responds, so like, wait, intended for certain audience? What do you mean? Hello? I rated them one time last 30 days. I guess. That guy is gone. PUBG, seriously, I'm not gonna rate PUBG. Yeah, nah, I'm sorry guys. I'm not gonna rate people who are playing PUBG. Okay, let's see this one. Does it have any mic? It doesn't seem to have any mic. Oh, it does. Okay. Ew. Damn. Let's see. Let's see. How big is she? She has 80 followers. Oh. Okay, let's watch her. Like, right? Her chat is like pretty empty. Yeah. She doesn't reply, I guess. Well, if you're not gonna reply, then I'm not gonna raid you. That's... Are you good? Nope, nope, nope. Let's see if my guys return. Yo. I did. Yeah, let's go. Let's raid this guy. There.